All right, welcome back, guys. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Sorry it took a minute. I don't know what the hell was going on. My live chat was just not on. I never turned it off. I just went to studio and changed my settings to not made for children, and then it turned the chat back on. So I have no fucking clue. I might have pressed the wrong button along the way. What's happening? What's up, everybody? What's happening? So, as most of you must know, that big fat lie that Rebecca Turner told over there once again, that I was served papers. The bitch still doesn't know where I live. So she's living in La La Land. In any case, please excuse any kind of vulgar lyrics in this song I'm going to play, but this is for big fat terrible mom over there in Shittsville, Illinois. Looking at you, you big fat liar. Hey, you want me to prove a negative, don't you, fatty? That's not how the world works. What you got to do is show any fucking evidence of anything you ever say. The most recent thing that you served me papers, someone's at my door. Bitch, no one's at my door. Ain't gonna happen. You're full of shit. Go cook your children dinner and get the fuck off my nuts. How about that? This song is called Andre the Giant. Shout out Andre the Giant. Artist is named Prof. Guess where he's from?
I'm so damn happy for you. Yeah. Woogie, woogie, woogie. So happy for you. Welcome to Pookie, baby. And I'm yours. Knocked his ass out and kissed him on the cheek. He fucked up just by thinking I was sweet. I run the city mag, I thought I was some cleats. You never heard someone like this up on the beat. Tutti fruity, the booty duty is jury duty. Moody foodies, jacuzzis is filled with bougie booties. I got this money, don't know how to count it, man. I think I need a computer. I can't live in deep, man. I live at the funeral. I got no need for a shooter. I'm getting bigger, getting bigger. Do you wanna reconsider? Lost control of a killer. I'm getting bigger, getting bigger. The whole label's drug dealers, If you build it, homie, they will come. If you turning up to save me some. Drop down to get your ego on. I don't care for boring people. I think you're lame. I only politic with goons while out the frame. Better take another shot, bitch. It's not a game. I'll beat it out the frame. Baraka waka flock of flame. I am a legend, man. You know that I have a problem with acting a fool. I don't talk to police. I know nothing. I swear to God that shit is not true. I'm a barbarian, hopping adrenaline, looking for something to do. I'm remarkable. I'm on a roll. If you need education, I'll take you to school. I'm getting bigger, getting bigger. Do you wanna reconsider? Lost control of a killer. I'm getting bigger, getting bigger. Wake up, brush off, get clean, look good. Put on 2 chains, flexing, but what's up? So fly to see me, you look good. I win, you lose, fuck you, what's up? I don't care for boring people. I think you're lame. I only politic with goons while out the frame. Better take another shot, bitch. It's not a game. I'll beat it out the frame. Baraka waka flock of flame. Yeah, I'm the shit. I'm the shit. I'm the shit. I'm the shit. Now I think I will go catch a body. Fuck your bitch. Fuck your bitch. Fuck your bitch. Fuck your bitch. And then I will go take a potty. No teriyaki. About Kawasaki. If you're gonna suck dick, she can hop in the shotty. She popping the molly. We'll cop in the squatty. Oh, cookie, loving the body. I'm getting bigger, getting bigger. Do you wanna reconsider? Lost control of a killer. I'm getting bigger, getting bigger. Sing this. 1 time. 2 time. 3 time. Hey.
All right, like I said, some of those lyrics are going to be kind of edgy, but, you know, it's kind of a vibe. What's going on, everybody? I'm glad you've returned back. I did set a super chat goal. If we meet that, I will walk around and show you Pismo Beach live this weekend. I will be out there anyways, but typically when I'm out there, I'm out there to surf, and I leave my phone in the car. So, but you guys want to see it, I'd be happy to show it to you. Please hit the thumbs up on the way in. Hey, did you hear what Rebecca said? She said I got served and had to be in court today. No one knocked on my door, Piggy. How about you show any receipts? Guess what I did? I once again checked with your police department, no records. Checked with the Santa Barbara County Courthouse to see if I was due there. Nope, wasn't due there. I don't even live there. You keep saying Goleta. You know that's right next to UCSB. That's a college campus. I'll let you figure it out. You're not too bright. But hey, nobody served me. I mean, you couldn't serve me, bitch, if we were playing tennis. I'll tell you that much. What you need to do is get the fuck offline and go cook some food and serve your family dinner. That's what you need to do, talking about serving. Fucking pig. I see that you and Slowina are over there trying to rewrite history, too. Oh, you fucking people look like such idiots. You must realize it by now. What happened? Do you want to tell everybody that you're under investigation by the feds for passing around videos of half-dressed children, Rebecca? You want to tell them about that, or are you going to keep that secret? How about your court case on the 11th? You want to tell them? No, you don't want to tell them about that either. Okay, cool. So what you want to do instead is make up a story about me being hurt as a child, and then you want to say I'm being arrested. You are a broken soul bitch, dude. Seriously. You fucking lost this argument so badly that you're going to destroy yourself, but I am here for it. I am here for it. Stop blowing smoke in your dog's face, dude. It's weird. Obviously, it's not good for it. What are you doing? I need to put this day behind me. What's up, Seclusion? What's going on? Let me get back in the chat. SG is having, oh no. Well, I guess you won't be calling in today. Are you in an area that's prone to tornadoes? I mean, are you prepared for that? If you're still here, be safe. Just get in the bathtub and throw the bed mattress over top of you. YBC is in the house. I need to check back on your new videos. Yeah, sorry about the chat beforehand. I have no fucking clue. Emmy texted me and was just like, hey, why is the chat off? And I was like, it's funny. I thought it was my phone. I reset my phone because I thought it was just frozen up. Marlena in the house. Marie in the house. Yes, be safe, SG. My silly ass is not worth risking yourself to listen to. Waiting is boring. If I get swept away, I'll try to stay in chat. Don't worry about staying in chat. It's more important that you're here in the next chat, SG. I'll try to stay in chat. Gotta have humor. Worrying doesn't help. You're right about that. One of my favorite things in the whole world to do is to watch people on an airplane, because I remember my first few flights. It was so scary. I mean, it was just terrifying. I'd never been on anything like that before. So I white knuckled it. Now it's just like I've come to the conclusion, just like life, I'm not really the one that decides. So if I'm in an airplane, even if it's the worst turbulence where shit's flying around, I just sort of relax, because what am I going to do? Get myself all worked up for what? It's more fun to me to look around and see what everyone else is doing. Some people are just sipping their drinks and don't give a shit. Other people are sending last text messages. It's quite a thing. But you don't fly, do you, Becky? Nope, you just got flies. It's fucking fully different. You don't know the pleasure of flying into a foreign country and being welcomed by, a different culture. Nope, not you. Just the drug trade and hurting people on the internet, huh, Piggy? Shit. SG, are you in the basement or underground, hun? Headstones and headlines in the house. Headstones is going to have 10,000 subscribers probably by the end of summer. She keeps making these videos the way she does. Make sure everyone subscribe to her. Hey, Just Irish, thank you so much. Yeah, the feds are everywhere. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. I'll get down to it. I'm still above that in chat. Hey, Queen Bella, thanks so much for being here. Just Irish. Hey. I can't do that. I'm not going to do that. Almost did the Fat Albert. You creep. What's up? Angel of Light has a new avatar. Everybody's supporting Brittany with the bears, and of course the crackhead over there is just like, I can make beer. I can make bears too. I can make much. Look at my bears. Look at all these images that somebody else made. She didn't even make it. She just sits. She doesn't produce anything except agony and pain in the world. I think I figured out why she's so mad. I think she realized it was me that was having deep chat conversations with her in her own Discord. You're a fucking sloppy bitch. That's what you are, Rebecca. Sloppy as fuck. Sloppier than the sloppiest slopperton in town. Fuck out of here. Have you shown any receipts of this fairy tale pretend fucking litigation you have against me? Nope. Oh, no, you haven't? Oh, go figure. I think I know why. Because you're a fucking pathological liar. That's why. Because nothing you say is true. You're shook. I got your ass against the ropes. Of course, metaphorically, don't get yourself worked up. I can see your blood pressure by that purple ass foot that you really shouldn't get yourself worked up. Speaking of which, Kathy P, what the fuck, man? Everybody's so worried about you, and your priority is to go on QB's fucking panel after having a cardiac event and start talking shit on Brittany and me? Go home and take care of your fucking kids, man. What are you people doing? How in the world? If I had a cardiac event, you motherfuckers might not hear from me from a month, and I don't even have young kids to care for. What is up with your priorities? What is happening? What can anyone tell me? What the fuck? Nanny Sharon in the house. What up? Charlotte Pro Luke. What up? Welcome back. Yes, be careful. It was SG. SG's a tough cookie, and she's nobody's dummy, so I'm sure she'll be okay. Love and Life 67. Welcome aboard. Thanks for being here. I will open the phone lines in just a moment. I realized the intro song was a little more rugged. I feel a little kind of rugged today. Like, I got both of my middle fingers in there. Fuck all these. Like, what the fuck, dude? I mean, I'm not even repeat what that gutter bitch keeps saying about me. I'm not going to repeat that. It's a fucking lie. She's a pig. She hurts her children. The conversation's over. Let her say whatever the fuck she wants. Let them sit over there and talk about children's police reports and all this other bullshit. We all know the truth. It's her police report for hurting her child. Period. Notice how I don't say in my opinion or none of that? Because I don't have to. Because I'm not a little bitch that doesn't. I stand on what I say. Get your lives. I'm just going to tell you this one more time, boom bots. You don't fucking scare me. I don't have to worry about being served anything because I'm not a career fucking criminal like you are. I don't break the law. If I'm getting served, it's going to be a fucking cheeseburger, bitch. What are you talking about? It's not against the law to be like, look at that fucking open wound over there. Look at that trap house. Look what's going on there. Rotting lawnmowers, quads, 2 cars, everything. A fucking complete racket. Fuck out of here. Go fund this. Or you could just show any receipts and stop looking like the most fucking crazy person on YouTube right now. Serve. You need to serve your family dinner, pig. What are you talking about? Oh, right. You don't have the proper tools to even prepare a dinner, do you? You can't do that in StreamYard, so you don't know how to do it. Imagine this woman in home ec class. YBC says, is the bee really under investigation for that video? Oh, we'll all find out here soon. Just Irish coming through with the $5. Feds are everywhere and nowhere, Rebecca. Exactly. I mean, name one law that I broke there, you fucking idiot. I haven't broken the law. I haven't even broken TOS like you fuck pig. What the fuck you talking about? Get your fucking ass over to the slop pile and have yourself a snack and shut the fuck up. Go take a shower, brush your teeth, empty that ashtray. How full is that ashtray right now? Full to the brim. Hopefully one of these punk bitches has the guts to call in today. I doubt they will, but I'm going to put the number up and we're going to get this going. Oh, That's not the right one. They're everywhere, Rebecca. And dude, she has to worry about feds for her having creepy videos of kids, and she has to worry about the fucking IRS. No wonder she's freaking out. Boo. He's stalking my children. He's stalking my children. You sound like an actual fucking insane and silent patient. You sound like a fucking full nutcase. And your dumpster head friend Cluminati can eat a fucking fat bag of dicks too. With her little port belly boyfriend, Beyonce. Ricky. You got who's gonna call in? Who's gonna call into the best fucking call-in show ever? Everybody's worried about SG. When I crossed into Canada, I was a nervous wreck. I know the Canadians are fucking crazy. Let's see. Reality wins. What's up? Be right back. Make something to eat. Feeding my animals. Cool. I'll be on for a little bit. Becky gets flown private by the cartels. Oh no, she doesn't. She doesn't even get a free ride to the grocery store. Bitch driving around with no car insurance for how many months? My God. $250,000. She couldn't afford fucking Geico. If that doesn't scream how irresponsible she is, I mean, let alone the police records and the fucking everything else. My God, she's an absolute piece of shit. It's really that simple. She keeps saying, hey, Rebecca, somebody's going to knock on your door. Somebody's going to knock on your door. Somebody's going to come. Nobody's going to knock on my door, you fucking Dumbo. You wacky little knucklehead. You're nothing but a knucklehead. You're a real knucklehead. You know that, Rebecca? How was court? It was awesome. I actually caught a couple waves. Fucking idiots. I was live on the front patio where there's no barrier to the street, where the mailman walks right in. Nobody fucking served it. I served myself a delicious Nespresso. Does that count? I gave a walnut to a bird. He got served, but I didn't get served anything today. Sloppy bitch. Let's see some. What a crazy thing to say. Well, I mean, just keep in mind, the last couple of days, she's saying that I was SA'd as a child. And, you know, and now I'm being served. Is it illegal to be SA'd? I'm so confused. What kind of story you're building? And what kind of sick, depraved fucking mind thinks up something like that about a child? How do you dig that out of your sick, narcotic-ridden, fucking moldy brain, Rebecca? What makes you say that about somebody when it's not true? Even if it was true, you're a fucking dumpster bitch either way. Your days are numbered, dude. You're not going to be around YouTube. You're not going to stink up this air much longer. Tell everybody that I'm being arrested, I'm being served. You're crazy. You actually think you can win some kind of bullshit in the court of public opinion while you're sitting in a fucking trap house all scared and cracked out. You can eat a whole bag of dicks, man. I don't even know what the fuck. What are we doing here? What are we doing? People are having cardiac events, and then the first thing they do when they get out is fucking jump on Queen Bee's panel and start talking shit on Britney. The fuck is happening right now? Why don't you fucking scumbags take care of yourselves? What the fuck? Seriously, I mean it. What the fuck is happening? I went to tie-dye. Nice. We can do bears too. Look at our bears. Look at this one. Look at this one. All night like fucking children giggling at cartoons. My God, man. I don't even know it can't be legal to live a life like that. Just grifting and begging and scamming people and fucking sitting there in your own stink, intoxicated all day long. All day long. And that's just a basic description of the person. We're not even getting into what she does to the world. My fucking God, it's like oozing, pussing sore. Just dripping all over fucking YouTube. Drip, drip, drip. Bitch smells like vinegar and bacon bits. Hey, Rebecca, did you take your dog to the fucking vet? Oh, no, you didn't? Okay, cool. I'm looking at chat right quick. I do wish Kathy Peel well. Of fucking course, man. I mean, that kind of shit goes without saying. We want all of us to stay alive and as healthy as fucking possible. It can't be good for you to jump on a panel getting stressed out, talking about my crazy ass that doesn't even give a fuck about her. It's the weirdest shit ever. It concerns me because what if fucking, come on, man. Take care of yourselves, people. Why the fuck does my dumbass have to tell you to take care of yourself? It's the craziest shit ever. Get your priorities. Fuck, man. What do I say at the end of every live stream? If there's an emergency, you have to take care of your motherfucking self before you can take care of someone else. You can't argue that with me. That is a fucking fact. If I witness you doing something other than that, I question your intelligence. It's really that simple. Senator, when were you supposed to be? She said this morning. She said I got served this morning and had to be in court by 2:30. I checked with I'm in San Luis Obispo County. That's where Pismo Beach is. That bitch can't even pronounce that. Okay, that's number one. She keeps giving my college address to her chat in every fucking crackheaded chat she can find. Again, she's oozing and pussing, dropping foul, poisonous liquid all over the place. She's a useless, brain-dead, abusive mother who sits around in filthy sweatpants in a potty chair getting intoxicated all day long, driving around without insurance, driving around without her fucking teeth in. I don't give a... Just all she had to do was shut the fuck up. Now I'm committed to this. Stupid bitch. Like really the dumbest bitch there is. Does it get any dumber? Nobody gets served in the morning to be courted. I mean, she's a criminal. She's been served so many fucking times she knows. And I talked to my police department. Bitch, you didn't. You've been saying that same lie for a year. You look like a fucking imbecile. Yes, my way. Good call, Pro Charlotte Luke. All right, let me get back in the chat. Judy Albert's in the house. I hope everyone's feeling good. I'm feeling kind of snarky. I have to say this. At risk of making anyone mad at me. If you see me walking around with a broken leg, don't come to me talking about your fucking paper cuts, please. That's a metaphor. For those of you who get it, you get it. You know I got your back, but fuck, man. If you see everyone in the world fucking coming at me at the same time, why don't, instead of coming to me with what's going on with you, take a minute and fucking defend me. My email's full of people like, hey, it's like, I get it, man. I get it. I'm good. Thanks for asking, you know? June, oh, I missed it. Now I'm worried about SG too. What's up, Michael Vincent? Michelle Vincent. I call you Michael Michelle. What is the new XP stuff for? Super chats. It's reminding me of TikTok. The more you chat, the more points you get. I don't know what happens at the end. I guess a winner is chosen. I approved your message, Nanny Sharon, that says are people who cheer and that shit. YouTube's not letting me show it. I don't know why. Because I agree. Nanny Sharon got a rejected comment from YouTube. It says, and people who cheer that shit on are just as bad. Fucking Rowena B. Tim. I mean, they're over there talking about, I can't even say it. I'm not going to keep repeating it because like my friend Unsupervised Maniacs reminded me how fucking triggering that shit is. Like, I'm not going to keep repeating it. She's over there having a jailhouse fantasy about me being hurt in the worst possible way as a child. I don't know what makes a sick fuck like her even dream. If I'm going to insult somebody, I'm going to start with the stuff that's true. And then I'm going to be just out of the frame with it. I'm not going to fucking make up that somebody was harmed as a child. And that's why what the fuck? Rebecca, that makes you one of the worst people I've ever even encountered in my entire life. And I'm going to stop at nothing to make sure your fat ass is the fuck off of YouTube, away from children, and hopefully in a fucking cage eating bologna like the piggy that you are. Who the fuck do you think you are? Stop offering my family money. They don't want to talk to you, crackhead. You look so fucking desperate right now. Who raised you? Whoever raised you failed the fucking world. They're failures, and so are you. Anybody that supports you is a piece of shit. A couple of your big donos are in my email, though. We're so sorry, Sinner. You were right. And I was all up in your TikTok. And I took your alt account, and I'm the owner of your alt account now. Do you even paint, bruh? Yes, you fucking wallowing pig. I do paint. And I also own that URL now. What do you got? What do you got? A full ashtray and a bad attitude. Shut your fucking mouth. Who the fuck are you talking to? Hey, Sinner, fellow mods and chat. Good to see you, Woman's Warrior. All right, let's talk. Let's talk about it. Let's see if this. Hey, Rebecca, if you want to come over and bring proof of your fairy tale story of me being served, or anything else you ever say ever, because you haven't told the truth since the last time you stood in front of a judge with your pathetic ass and said, guilty. Fucking loser. In the words of Kanye, oh God, she went and got hydro with that money. Oh my God, she's such a wallowing pig fucker. I swear to God. I mean, just for her to think up that kind of stuff about children, it's fucking wild, man. That makes her super sick. And you marry that with the fact that she collects videos of all the children in this community and to use against people. Nope. Your fucking fat ass is being reported to every motherfucking authority possible. Nick Meck, all of it. Home address, full name, criminal record, what you've done, bitch. You want to fucking play? Let's play. Serve this. Serve this. I'll come visit you in a cage and fucking spit on you. Peanut butter cookies. Yeah, I mean, if it was true, she'd be victim shaming. Either way, it's a lose-lose situation, and she doesn't seem to care. I'm going to fucking make that bitch care. Watch. I promise you, I'm a man of my word. The reason she's freaking out so hard right now is because she knows her fucking days are numbered, and there's not a motherfucking thing she can do to me except sit over there and bark like a little doggy that ain't got no teeth. Stop barking, little doggy. You're not going to bite. Everyone knows it. You're a scared, broken down bitch sitting in a trap house, pretending that you're a queen. You're pathetic. You're full-blown crazy. And I don't know if that's a technical term, but seriously. You're a fucking elbow licker is what you are. You're the kind of person you like I said, you see walking down the street, just banging their head off a telephone pole, waiting for different results. If you haven't noticed yet, I'm telling you to go fuck yourself. What up, Holly S? All right, off my soapbox. If you want to smoke, Rebecca, just do whatever you got to do. You're embarrassing yourself. Seriously. You got no receipts. All you got is a sloppy fucking ashtray mouth. Dumpster. You're a dumpster. I'm looking for the phone number. Here we go. Bladow. Give a call in. 412-450-0440. The best call-in show ever, in case you didn't notice. T-Roll says, Bag of Dicks is a Seattle's reference. I know. I almost used their logo. I made a video just a little bit ago, and wouldn't you know it, fucking YouTube blew up my phone, blew up my email. They were like, no, you can't post this. I'm like, what? It was just a video of fucking old crackmouth over there running her fucking soup cooler. What she was doing there was what I did was I took the audio of the worst mother on YouTube. Well, she's up there in the top 10. I took audio of her talking about, well, wait, I got a picture of it. I'll show you. And then she showed a picture of somebody, and then doesn't it look like the worm from SpongeBob? And it was all this mean, crazy talking. I got to call 1 second. Gosh, I forgot what I was saying because I answered the phone. That's how quickly it happens. Man of a certain age. Anyways, we've got a caller here. Let me get this going. All right, caller, thanks for calling. Who's calling? Oh, hold on. I gotta put you on. I gotta put you on speakerphone. someone else is trying to call in the same time. Okay, I can only take one call at a time. Sorry, that's just the way it is. And I do have to limit the calls today to 15 minutes because I can't do.
Oh, it won't be long.
Okay,
won't be long.
No, not just you, everybody. I just want to make sure I give a pre-warning here.
That's great. Okay.
Welcome aboard. How the hell are you?
I'm doing good. Judy, I win. I win. I win the bet. I win the bet. I win the bet. Judy and I had a bet.
Okay.
And, well, I won.
Okay. How's it sound out there, guys? Does it sound okay? As you know, I'm holding my phone up to the speaker on my Chromebook. That's how we rock it over here. Oh. Is that, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm sorry, I had to catch my breath.
Okay, no problem.
I was at the medical center today.
Oh.
And I was going to my big checkup. So I'm waiting on the outside, and I'm kind of screwing around. Well, I'm on another chat, entirely different chat, and my doctor comes out, and she looks at me, she goes, "Are you ready?" I said, "Yeah." I said, "What's wrong with you?" She goes, "Get on a stretcher and shut your mouth." I said, "Okay."
Oh, shit.
My doctor can talk to me like this, how she is. So they put that little wristband on me, okay? You know, that little stupid wristband thing.
Yeah.
So she said, "All right, let's get you ready." So we were right past the heart cath where I'm supposed to go. I said, "Hey, Doc." She goes, "What?" I said, "It's over there." So she turns me around. She goes, "Get her ready." Well, they checked my wristband. The wristband reads something entirely different. I was supposed to be taken in to have work done on the boys. You know, the boys? And they checked my wristband.
Actually, I don't. I mean, I have to be honest with you. The boys?
You know, the stuff, you know?
Okay.
The
Well, I
boys.
mean, I don't think boys is the right. I've never heard it referred to as the boys when it comes to a woman. But hey, it's 2025. We can rock with it. Cool, the boys. I got you. I understand what you're saying.
So they scanned my band and they go, "Are you a male?" So I said, "No."
Oh, I see.
I said, "No, I'm a girl." And he said, "But you're supposed to be over there." And I said, "Well, you came to the wrong band." So this big argument ensues. And finally my doctor says, "Give me the damn scissors. I'll go get another one." Well, down the hall, where the waiting is for the heart cath lab, okay?
Yeah.
This man shouts, "I'm not supposed to be in here. I don't want any more kids. I'm done having kids. I'm in the wrong area." This man is screaming at the top of his lungs. And so he said, "I am not," I'm not going to say my name, I'm going to dox myself. He said, "I'm not her. I am a guy. See?" And so we get this all settled. He's being taken down to surgery. And I picked my house and "Have a nice day." He goes, "No more kids. Do you have kids?" I said, "I have 2 adopted kids." He goes, "Did you give birth to them?" "No." He just looked at me and goes, "You're smart. No more." I said, "How many do you have?" And he goes, 10. He just wheeled off, and I looked at my doctor and I said, 10? She goes, "Yeah, 10.
Yeah, 10's enough. 10's a good stopping point. If you make it to 10, it's a good time to stop.
He's like, "I'm done." And you can hear this man being put into the elevator. He says, "Hey." He says, "What's your name?" And just through the elevator doors, he goes, "Oh, don't tell my wife, but I think you're cute." The elevator doors. The anesthesia.
His wife doesn't care. He doesn't have any balls anymore.
Yeah, he was not feeling any pain.
Hey, Boston.
Well,
please give me 1 second. I just want to thank Angel. Thank you, Angel, for the 10 gifted memberships. YBC, Selena Dixon, Bam Manola. How's it seem like Bam Manola gets a gifted membership every time there is one? It's weird. Platform Boots. Oh boy, they're coming in hot and heavy. Steph, Willow Bailey, Say No to Sign. Hey, Alien got one, and Malice in Wonderland. Whoa, we really pulled some odd ones out of the hat today. Generally, Jenny begrudgingly received the membership, I'm sure. Anonymous, what's going on? Very cool. Thanks so much for that, Angel of Light. You're the best. Let me play a quick tune for her. A little thing I made here. I used to call them little ditties, but you can't do that anymore, turns out.
Okay. boys are down below. I'm looking at chat.
Oh, okay. Oh, she,
Yeah,
I understand. I didn't. I thought you were saying you were getting your boys worked on. I was like, wait a
no,
minute.
not mine. I
You
was
shouldn't
getting
have.
a hard cat. I was supposed to have a hard cat, and he screwed up our bands, and he's over there yelling and screaming. And I was like, I said, our dog, does this happen? It was just they put the new system in.
They tried to take.
Yeah,
They tried to take something from you that you didn't have.
that I don't have. That I don't have. And
That's
I
wild.
was like, I'm sorry. She goes, we're going to put the new system back in. I said, why are you a grouch today? She says, I love what she says, it's my day off. I said, then why don't you hand it to somebody else? Then she said very clearly, and have them screw it up. So, yeah.
Let me play this thank you song for Angel of Light. It'll just take me I think it's 30 seconds or something. Give me 1 second.
Back up, I'll take you on. Headstrong to take on anyone. I know that you are wrong. Headstrong,
Welcome to all the new
we're
members.
headstrong. Back up, I'll take you on. Headstrong to take on anyone. I know that you are wrong, and this is not where you belong.
Ah, look at that face. She's a beat. That's scary. And it says at the end here, it says, may we stand tall together in the face of those forces here and elsewhere that seek to hurt people. We're looking at you, Miss Turner. All right, let me get this off the screen. Did you hear what she's been saying about me? It's just atrocious, man. It's crazy.
Oh, what I've been hearing lately, I did reach to the point that I'm just going to have to go through my list to start trimming.
Yeah.
I don't have any hate channels, but
it's fucking wild. I'm considering just making a slew of clip channels the way that everyone else does, and just pinpoint every disgusting thing she's ever done so people can see quite clearly. I'll compile it all. It's been bad since the very first time I heard that gravelly voice. I mean, just a hazard. Marlena says that's why I sent you those beautiful pictures overlooking San Diego. I knew you'd appreciate them. Yeah, it was so cool. Thank you, Marlena. And I hoped it would take your mind off the BS even for a moment. And it did. It definitely did. I saw there was a fire down there, Marlena. I thought of you. Go ahead.
Well, that's all I wanted to say tonight.
Okay.
I'm a little worn out from the hour and 15-minute trip.
Okay.
2 hours.
Did the appointment go well?
There's been some developments that I don't want to discuss publicly they're there.
Okay.
But I'm not going to discuss them. But
all right. Well, don't miss any appointments and let me know. We're gonna.
I can't. I can't. There's also another one coming up in 3 weeks. I'm now down to every 3 weeks they're going to be checking me, which means more lab work. The vampires taking blood from me. There is a discussion of whether or not what they're going to do next for me, but I'm in good spirits. I'm happy.
Okay.
I made a new friend in Judy.
Yeah, you did, and you got to meet a man that lost his balls today. So at least it was eventful.
Yeah, I mean the poor guy. I feel for him because when he said he and his wife had 10 kids, I was like, I just wanted to ask him why did. Never mind.
Well, you know how it works. I mean, you know how it works.
Yeah. Nice man. He was a nice guy. Once he got in that elevator, you could tell he was getting loopy. He was, hi there, you're cute. Yeah, he was, I know what they do for that surgery, but he's going to be in a world of pain for at least a couple weeks. I can imagine. I had a buddy of mine that had it done younger in life. He had 2 kids, and he's like, I can't do it. I got to make sure I don't have any more. Yeah.
But I think you know what he did after doing that? I think he got it done when he was 28, 29. And then at 35, he and his wife adopted a baby, a 3rd child. So he got.
What was the point of getting him?
Well, they didn't think that they were gonna. They didn't think that they were gonna be able to, handle it all. And it turns out they were able to handle it. And he advanced very, very rapidly in his career. So the money just came flooding in. So they were just like, if we're gonna do it, let's do it. I helped raise my wife's 2 kids. She was involved in a traditional marriage, and she walked away from him. Literally, she took the kids and ran. Wow.
Well, I raised 2 one teenager was the typical dumb jock. I don't think he had a brain cell in his ears. And the other one was a certified child prodigy. You try raising one the dumb jock, and the other keeps you on you without you.
It's,
It was
it's
a
tough
challenge.
It's a tough job.
Yeah.
It's a really tough
Yeah.
job. My hats are always off to good parents that knuckle down and do everything they have to do to protect their children and care for them and make sure they're in a safe environment. So, I don't think a lot of people become selfish and they don't realize that everything, your whole attitude and your words and your schedule and how you view the world is your child just sponges that up. They become a shadow of who you are. And some of these people on YouTube with children, it's terrifying, man, that they actually have spawn. The usual suspects. Queen Bee especially, it's terrifying. The way she talks about children and two children and the photographs and the videos and the threatening and the drugs and the violence. Like, holy cow, man. Like, people actually support people like that. It's wild. But the devil was popular too.
Oh yeah. I could not see myself hitting the children. I left that to my wife. She didn't hit, but she liked to pick up her paper and swat the oldest because his mouth was... He was a typical teenager. He'd shoot his mouth off. He'd say inappropriate things. The youngest was more interested in driving her big brother crazy, driving us crazy, than causing mischief. But I left the discipline to her. There were a couple instances where I had to sit the children down to talk to them while I was angry with them. But I could not see myself hitting the children.
No.
I walked in, walked them over, and walked into them, knocked one of them over, and the other one, it felt like it was a solid brick wall, but I could not see myself raising a hand. I thought sitting down and talking to them and, doing that way was a lot more effective, getting results, me yelling and screaming and, hitting them. I don't know why.
I get really sick. I get really sick and tired of people that are fucking 30 years old talking about, when I was a kid, we got our asses whipped. Like, what the fuck were you? Was it 1952? Because you're fucking 17 years younger than I am, or what is she 39? I don't fucking know. But like, it's crazy to talk old timey because she sits with people that are 20 years older than her all day long, and she picks up like a fake persona from that. Bitch, if Rebecca, if your parents or your whoever raised you were beating you as a kid, that means you were fucking abused, asshole. Maybe that's why you abuse everyone around you.
I think if you don't address your childhood traumas, you're going to pass it on to the next kid. That's all your kids are going to learn from you. They're not going to learn to sit down with their own kids and say, wait a minute, why did you do that?
Yeah.
What did you do that for?
Yeah.
You're not, it's a terrible cycle, as they say psychologically. You take that with the kids and you treat them that way, you'll just perpetuate the cycle. Why not break the cycle? Go to freaking parent classes for 2 years. Do something. Because what you're doing is you're doing it to the kids. You're going to do it the wrong way. And sadly, what's going to come out of that is a monster.
Yep. Definitely.
There are cases, there's something wrong with the kid. The parents did a good job. But look at Eileen Wuornos. Good example.
Yeah.
Look what she was raised with. Look what she turned out to be.
I know.
Look at Charles Manson.
Yeah.
Really good example right there.
Yeah.
If those two had a different upbringing, I wonder what it would have been like.
Look, I don't have to be unsupervised maniacs to know that hurt people hurt people. That's just what it is, But I've never, in all of my years, seen someone make up a violent attack story in their sick head about a child and then try to fucking impose that upon someone else when it's untrue. And if it was true, I don't know. I think it would be worse if it was true. In any case, it fucking freaks me out. And it just really solidifies for me that she is like the lowest form of life. She and the barbecue lady's with her for asking for proof that someone lost their grandchild. Like, you bitches you're fucking stirring a pot of vomit like around a cauldron, like real nasty people.
It's wrong. It's evil.
It is absolutely
vile.
Evil. It's so ugly. It's so ugly. What's up, Tinker?
It is. Well, I agree with you on every stance that it is beyond comprehension to me, even to my little genius brain. I don't understand how people could possibly conduct themselves
I don't
and
get it.
perpetuate a dangerous cycle.
I don't get it. I'm gonna put a stop to this bitch on YouTube for sure. I just have
Good.
to. I don't have a choice. I mean, I'm in knee deep. Now she's making up stories that I'm being served. I mean, what else? Are you gonna say that I'm a serial killer next, you goofy bitch? Like, what the fuck? You need a more balanced diet.
Wait
You
a
need a
minute.
V8 or something.
If you're a serial killer, what type of cereal are you eating?
Captain Crunch, of course.
There you go. The good stuff. There you
Well,
go.
I mean, to be honest with you, I even cheat on the Captain fucking Crunch occasionally with some Crunch Berry. So that's what's up.
Fine. Okay, but to honestly accuse someone of this,
Oh.
to do what she's doing, and without any solid proof, that is.
I mean,
There's
what do you mean?
legal repercussions for
You
that.
said solid proof. She has no proof at all. She's just screaming into the
No.
universe. Like, it's obviously like the fucking whatever she's on, whatever kind of drug she's on is causing her to be have no impulse control, or she's out of her mind. I don't know. See, the thing of psychosis of narcotics mimics oftentimes actual like psychosis. So it's impossible to distinguish whether it's let's say the weed that she's smoking, or I had to move you. You were coughing. I moved you. Okay. You okay?
Sorry, no, it's just me coughing. I'll bring up some of the dye from the MRI. It's okay.
Well,
But you're correct
be
to
easy.
do this. There are certain lines you don't cross, and this is not crossing the line. This is 20 miles past the line, and you're sitting there, and you're eating a person's food, essentially, is what you're doing, and mocking them.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I don't usually state my stance because I just who I am.
No, I don't want you to get mixed up. I don't want you to get mixed up in it.
Back you on this one because this is wrong. This is vile. And if she comes after me, I'm just gonna look at her and go, so I'm already dying. Want to come after a terminally ill person?
Yeah,
What's that gonna make it look like?
Well, I mean, listen to what she says about people. Just the goal is to just let her chatter. Like it's all coke and mirrors with that one. I mean, none of it is even coherent. It's a fucking mess, you know. But I don't want to drag you into it. It's obviously just on my mind because what a thing to say about somebody. Meanwhile, she's in court because she beat her kid. Not beat her kids. That implies that she disciplined them. She committed a physical act upon her daughter that caused the father to go to the police department on Thanksgiving to get photo documents of the bruising, and then a CPS file was opened. Is that stalking her children? Nope. What that is saying, wow, that woman is an abusive person. How the fuck can she be looked at as an advocate in any way in this community? Just scratch advocate off any list that she was on because she is not that. She's a perpetrator of pain upon children.
I understand how a person like that can have a platform to speak on under false pretenses.
I'll never understand.
That bothers me.
I'll never understand.
That bothers me. It bothers me in more ways than one.
Yeah. I'm on the phone with my senator. I'm on the phone with her senator. This bitch has got to go. She's worried about small town politics and like how her chat feels about her. Nah, bitch, you need to worry about how the world feels about you because you got to go.
Exactly.
You are a hazard to children. You are a hazard to yourself. You're a hazard to people I care about. Fuck, you're a hazard to people I don't even like. You're a hazard.
Exactly. As my wife once said, there are two things in this world you need to keep: your privacy, and you need to keep your reputation intact. Yep. If you cannot either one,
that hog stole both of those things from me. That's what she did. That's why I'm gonna own a fucking shack in Galesburg.
Good boy. When you get it,
I'm gonna tear it down and get it fucking get an exorcism done because whatever's happening on that unholy land needs to stop. It's the poltergeist. She's the fucking griftergeist.
If you should happen to seize control of that property, would you be so kind as to enjoy a shot of vodka in my name? You know, I'd appreciate that. So, but anyway, I think my 15 minutes have rapidly approached.
All right.
So,
thank you so much for
calling.
I
win, Judy. I win, Judy.
Is Judy going to call?
All right.
Okay, thank you so much. Awesome. Bye.
I love you guys.
You're the best.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Hey, take care. Let us know in a couple weeks how the next appointment goes. You know you're in our prayers.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. God bless, guys.
God bless you.
I'm jumping down to chat.
Oh shit! I accidentally pressed. I didn't mean to cut you off that quickly. Sorry, I was trying to turn the speakerphone off. Woohoo! My family cussed a lot, but they didn't sit online getting high all day. fucking leaving bruises on my neck and talking about other people's parenting. That's fucking bananas. I mean, listen, I'm an asshole, right? I'll agree with that. Am I a little bit arrogant? Sure, whatever. I'll take it. But I'm nothing what she says I am. If I was, she would show you. If she knew where I lived, she would show you a picture of that because she shows everyone else's house. She's so frustrated because she's coming up deuces. A whole lot of nothing. She's sitting over there, nah, 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 punching mystery smoke, getting all worked up. Fucking get a life. Get a life. Get a hobby. Go get a fucking How to Parent book and sit down and don't even pick up your phone. Just read the book. You need it. If you can't read, get B. Tim on Skype and he'll read it to you. You know how he explains the law and everything else to you? He'll have him read you a book. Shit, bitch. Have him read Charlotte's Web. Good pig. Allegedly with Brittany J in the house. So, Brittany, I hear they're saying that it wasn't even the same day that CPS was called. She's saying these bitches are out of their fucking mind. Excuse my language today. Incessant. Let me see here. I got a message. The messages are flying in hot and heavy. Let's see. Okay, I have to look at a comment that I'm missing. I don't see it. How far away is it? Where is it? I do my best with the comments. You know what it is. Oh, I'm getting a call. I'll mute you guys for 1 second. All right, we're here with one sub Annie from chat. That's what I was just getting messages from one of my mods. Hey, look at one sub Annie's message. I'm glad it's you that called. Give me one more. Give me 1 second. One sub. Thanks for being here, Brittany, Judy, Albert. Oh, I see other people are calling. Unfortunately, guys, I'm only able to take one call at a time. I wish I don't have a switchboard here. You know what I mean? I'm just a guy here with my Samsung phone up to my Chromebook speaker. So bear with me. Okay, one sub. How are you?
Oh, I'm good, thank you. I don't want to talk over you. I don't know if there's like a lapse or whatever. So I'm gonna wait a few minutes.
Okay.
And let you finish. Go ahead.
Well, just talk to me like you're talking on the phone. If you have YouTube on the background, just pause it.
Yeah, I don't have it on. I can't see the chat. So hello, chat, because the chat is where it's at.
Yes.
I'm going to try to keep it down to 15 minutes. I did have an epic rant, but I'll save it for some other time when you have time. My question is, and I'm confused, and I was hoping that you could clarify it. Did the slug QB, did she actually talk to your stepmother?
No.
Or did she try to call your stepmother?
She has maybe called 100, 200 times, as well as Heather Bishop, or Heather Bishop, and the other channel is No Wire Hangers. They all keep calling. Just recently, they're offering thousands of dollars for my location, which is crazy because my family won't even talk to them.
So they haven't spoken
to
anyone in the family. They have just made failed.
Yes. So they did somehow get telephone numbers for members of my family, and they've been trying to call, but my family's way too smart for them. At first, my family wasn't sure what was happening, but now they know who these creatures of the night are.
That makes me happy. I'm glad to hear that she has once again failed.
Yeah. Everything That's why she's freaking out, because she's probably been waiting, thinking that she's holding out hope. Maybe they'll tell me where he is. I hate to break it to you there, Rebecca, but I've been traveling. I told you exactly where I am. San Luis Obispo County. Look it up. I know you can't pronounce it, but just by those words, you can figure it out. Just look up Pismo Beach. Come on. You can do this, Rebecca. You're not that stupid. But I mean, first you have to figure out what I'm going to be served for. Are you going to serve me a cease and desist? Because I'm going to wipe my fucking ass with that. Just so you know. I'll do it live. Fuck it, we'll do it live.
Oh. Yeah. Look, I'm down for the drama. I'm here for the fuck shit. I'm bored out of my gore with the bullshit narrative of children are off limits. I'm sick of hearing it. I've heard it for 8, 9 years.
Mm-hmm.
And here's a newsflash. People only have themselves to blame if their children are taken and used and exploited.
No, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that.
Well, I'm sorry, but it's the truth.
I mean, if you exploit your own children, sure. But if you're just living your life, none of these creatures have any right to even be saying your child's name.
I'm going to have to disagree because here's the truth.
No. That's not how you have a conversation. You don't have a conversation by saying here's the truth. Because that's demeaning to my opinion. Because I don't fucking think it's the truth. But go ahead.
Oh, okay. Well, let me make a point then instead of I'll take the word truth.
You do whatever you got to do. Let's hear it.
No, I'll take the word truth out of it. Since that is a word that is hardly ever found on YouTube anyway.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's wildly egotistical and just insane. But go ahead.
Here's my point of view. My point of view is this. A lot of people aren't here to know the names of your children, to know anything about your personal lives.
No way.
I think that's a tactic that YouTubers use to bring in an audience to feel personal with them.
Yeah.
There would be no children used and exploited if the content creators did not talk about how many children they have.
Well, I mean, but listen to what you're saying. But here's my argument against that. Well, no, because let's have a conversation here. What I would say, why I would disagree with that is simply because so you're asking a person to clip their family and pretend that just hide their family from their members and their subscribers. I mean, I think if you live in a house with your family and your subscribers know that, it would be weird of you to just pretend that you don't have children, and people would be like, "Oh, you're not being real," or "No, look, they never even say hello to their kids. They never hang out with their kids." I mean,
Well, first of all, listen, us viewers did not write the rules that you YouTubers go by. Children are off limits. Well, if they're off limits, start at home. People, I don't know if they do it on purpose or if they feel that the people that they're introducing their personal lives and their family to have the same morals, which they don't. Total strangers on the internet and then get upset because their children are used against them. I think it's disgusting.
We fundamentally disagree. That's fine. I respect it. What I believe is if you have your child sitting on your lap during a live stream, it doesn't give these fucking creatures of the night the right to make fun of them and lie and tell people that you're not a good parent and say the kid hasn't eaten, all this other weird shit. Especially if it's a woman.
I agree with that thought process. I do. But the fact of the matter is that it's not safe. It's been proven over and over again.
Well, I can't argue with that. I guess I'm an idealist.
Well, I like to think that I'm an idealist too. I'm just saying that I think that people need to police their privacy before they get on this disgusting YouTube channel and subject innocent children and family members. I mean, my God.
I agree with that. I totally agree with that. That's the way it is. It just sucks that it's that way. And the reason it's that way is because there are so many terrible people.
Knowledge is power, and knowledge is power. So I say
Amen.
For the future YouTubers to save themselves from this disgusting exhibition of exploitation, leave your family and your children out of it. So it cannot be used against you.
I may agree with you more than I thought. I agree with most of what you're saying. I just don't agree with the premise that it's the parents' fault if their kids are being dragged by a fucking crackhead woman that leaves bruises on her children's necks. I mean, that's insane. It's not logical, and I can't stand by it. Of course, everyone knowing what they know now probably would never even say their child's name. But that doesn't address
exactly.
But that addresses future problems or hypothetical problems. I'd rather discuss the problem that's actually occurring. Whereas, like what's happening to Brittany J is one of the most disgusting fucking things I've ever seen in my life. And using your original, how we started this conversation with your theory is it's Brittany's fault. And I denounce that completely.
No, an assumption. If I thought it was Brittany's fault,
Well, no, I was
that's
only.
exactly
Oh.
my statement would have been exactly that. Well, it's her fault.
Well, I was simply using your logic that you said it's the parents' fault.
Well, I think that you're interpreting my logic wrong.
Oh no, ma'am. I'm taking notes, ma'am. I know exactly what was said. I mean, there's no confusion.
Well, I like to think that my statement is true. Is that leave to save all this and to quit giving people content. And listen, unfortunately, Brittany J isn't the first one to be bullied, ganged upon.
No, I know. I know. Well, I mean, if she was the 1 millionth, it doesn't make it any better, though. I think we can agree on that.
Listen, I don't think that we have opposing opinions here.
Okay.
I think that I've been around for a long time and have seen this shit go on and on and on. And I ask myself, my God, people come onto this app thinking that it's safe, that it's okay, that people are going to have the same morals as they do. And here's another thing that I think is really weird. So I don't think that children should even be brought onto the platform, but yes, they are because they're missing children. And they're discussing missing children. I don't think that YouTube is a place for children, period, or any topic of children, unless that is what their content is about.
Yeah,
you know what
I mean? I do agree with that. You're right. We don't fully disagree here, but we're speaking in a hypothetical world that we all know that it's dangerous, but that doesn't address what's occurring now, because we're past the point of keeping the kids offline. The kids are already being dragged by terrible other creators. It's insane.
Yes. I agree.
Especially coming from people like Cluminati and like these people have the darkest past with the darkest people. They shouldn't even be around kids. That's my opinion. But what do I know? But you know what? I don't think we disagree. I just want to be firm in what I believe, because I don't want anything to be if someone's being picked on and their children are being fucking dragged verbally by another woman, especially a woman who's been proven to be a terrible mother, then everyone has to stand up and say, knock it off. I mean, that's what I believe. And in the future, I do agree in the future that everyone should do everything they can to protect their children. I mean, and you're probably right. Just don't even put them on the camera. Don't let anyone know what their names is, But then you're asking a content creator to pretend that there's somebody that they're not. Because if they're a loving, compassionate person and they're working out of their office in their home, their children and their family are naturally going to be around. So, I mean, we got a problem. And they should be able to, but they can't. You're right, they can't. I mean, it sucks.
Yeah, it does. Well, listen, thanks for taking my call.
Yep.
It's always enjoyable.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hopefully I wasn't too rugged. Thank you. Bye. Well, hey, man, I'm not going to blow smoke on you. If I disagree with you, I'll tell you. Let me get in the chat here. What's happening? This is cyber stalking. I agree. And, one sub, Annie, is, let me say this, because I was in debate mode. I had my pen out. I was fucking writing shit down. I don't disagree with her. We should all just keep our children off of the internet. Nobody should know the ages of your children, the sexes of your children, where, even what their hobbies are, because you got people like Rebecca out here collecting photos and putting together profiles of our entire families to use against us later. Anyways, is SG okay? What's up, Summer? You gonna call in, girl? SG disagreed with some of that too. But let me say, I do have to say, yes. Can you do that, Just Irish? I'll have to do that. Hold on. Hot Mess became I thought, you became a saint. I thought you were a member. Maybe you re-upped it. Thank you so much. That's so cool. Reality Wins in the house. Boston, I think I said hi. I'm sorry if I missed you. When I'm talking, sometimes I close my eyes so I don't miss anything. A caller talking about, I think caller is talking about what Clue did. Oh, okay. Shit. I could have misunderstood it. I didn't want, look, I don't think it's any mother's fault if their kid's getting attacked on here. It's bully. Was it a bad decision to have anybody's children and say their names? knowing what we know now, of course, but there was a world not very long ago that you can tell your kid, oh, hey, hon, the sandwich is in the top of the fridge for you, or whatever, without it being psychoanalyzed by people that hurt children. It's bizarre. Why do people that hurt children and pass videos around of half-dressed children then talk about the same mother that they had the video of? Like, do you understand how fucking sick this is? That's why the feds are involved. That's why she's super fucking stressed out right now. Her whole world, every wall in that trap house is closing in, and it's not slowly. I'm telling you. And once I'll be any, if I misunderstood you, there'll be other chances to call in. I'm up for a debate. I don't want to victim shame here. I'm not going to do that. You know what I mean? And I felt like that's where we were leaning, and that's a big NO from this guy. DJW in the house. Hope you're having a good day, Cinder. I am. Had a live stream this morning, then I went out to the beach for a little bit. Awesome. Wise Angel says, I don't want to know about your family or family members. I only want to know about you and your content. If you talk about your family and share it with us, then it's your choice. It's just not safe to do anymore. I mean, look what the Hive is doing to people. And people are like old lughead. Like it. Butterflies are for free. Thanks for are free to fly. Thanks for being here. Grain says exploited behavior. They take advantage of others. Hold on. They take advantage of others to achieve their goals, often manipulating, deceiving, or coercing them to get what they want. Absolutely, it's a strong arm fucking thing, man. It's so ugly to watch. Listen, here's the thing. If it was, let me come up with a good example. I don't want to drag anybody into this. If it was, I don't know who's a prime example of a fucking kick-ass mom. Okay, let's say, we'll do this. If it was Dietz on the motherfucking street, if it's Dietz criticizing Brittany J for her parenting, being what I know about Dietz being a fucking superior mother in this world, if she was talking shit on another mother, I would listen, because then it would be, someone of an authority, a good person criticizing somebody doing something bad. But the main person criticizing Brittany J is a woman that hurts her own children. That's why she has to go to court on June 11th. Everybody's just shoveling money into this hippo's mouth, and they don't care about children. It's like the Katrina moment when Kanye said the president doesn't care about black people. It's the same thing. These people don't give a flying shit about children, not even their own. So how can they have this moral high ground? What I'm saying to you quite clearly is they don't. Just like none of them have any right to talk about anybody's legs, anybody's chin, anybody's anything, because these people are fucking all broken down physically. It doesn't matter what we look like. We can all be fat and cross-eyed. If you're a good person, you're a good person. But if you're fat and cross-eyed and you're calling someone else fat and cross-eyed, expect me to make a video about it. It's not complicated. I don't walk around calling people fat and cross-eyed unless they're picking on someone. Check the record. Rebecca, you said last night you were going to fucking make a list of my lies. Why don't you make a list of things that you need to do to improve your shitty life and get off my nuts? That would serve the world a lot better. Go to Narcotics Anonymous and get your fucking life together. Stop thinking about my butthole and me drinking. Stop fantasizing about the beach, bitch. You're never going to go to the beach. You're stuck in that little town forever. You know it. I know it. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Scared ass bitch. She's going to go to CrimeCon and they're going to stay in Airbnb the whole time. Because she's a busted ass human being that can't be seen in public. Could you imagine those people actually getting together in a house looking like a whole fucking hot dog eating contest? Fuck out of here. Pain pills just falling all over the place. No question about it. I don't know how Rowena is able to get fucking codeine into a gummy bear, but she does, man. Sounds like a fucking drooling mess. Old knee pad Nancy over there. Landry says, if people weren't acting like creeps and digging into kids, it shouldn't be an issue. People in chat tell way more about their personal lives and are not worried about their kids being exposed. I know people are sloppy. It's because a normal person doesn't think that there's going to be a Rebecca in their life. I mean, because there aren't too many people that are that broken. There aren't that many people that have no scruples, unscrupulous. You can Google it, Rebecca. You'll get it. What up? Shout out to the ugliest Discord in the world. Hey, Rebecca, did you figure out that was me you were chatting with, you dumbass? Waka waka. She's fucking, there's a firestorm in her Discord right now because of me. They don't trust anybody. The paranoia level is on 10 out of 10. It's red alert. It's the one who bullies fault. I believe that. I mean, well, here, reality. I hope you picked up on what I was saying. I think historically we were able to, have our kid walk by in our live stream and say hello to them, but we can't do that now because there are people like Miss Turner, who will take a screenshot and save it in her sick little in her hard drive where she has pictures of a bunch of children. And then she's friends with people like Clue. Nope. No, sir. Where are the feds? You could just call and be like, hey, you should probably know about this person. They're fucking out of control. It's so easy, and I don't give a fuck. Summer rain, if I didn't say hello. Sorry, Sinner, but I tend to agree with... Oh, sorry. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't trying... Look, if I'm having a conversation with someone and they say to me, this is the truth, when I disagree with them, then I automatically, I turn debate Dave. It's like, all right, let's debate. It's not even personal anymore. I turn into a mode and I start taking notes. Because I know when someone says that, they're going to circle back to, oh, we agree. But we didn't. I didn't agree with that first part. I mean, debating is a thing that I thoroughly enjoy to do. I half agree with her because knowing what we know now, let's just fucking use the, discretion and as much safety protocol as we can. It's even bad news to be like, hey, it's my birthday. Because then some sick fuck like Miss Turner or one of her crew over there blank screen in the dark with his thumb up his ass, fucking writing down your birthday and put it in his book and closing it up and sitting it down. That way, if they ever have to confirm your docs later, they have your birthday. That's how insane it is. That's how insane it is. Deafening silence number 73. Hey, Sinner, mods chat using my other device. My phone died. Cool. Welcome in Deafening Silence. Please subscribe to Deafening Silence, another person on this earth that gives a shit about children as much as we do here. It's icky. All right, I'm a little far behind in chat. Let me catch up real quick. If I missed you, I do apologize. Let me just look and make sure I'm not missing anything here. Bowser. Okay, so Bowser's been sending me cash apps for the last 2 months, and it's a scenario where I'm fighting like it's a video game boss, and Bowser just sent me some cash and said, I unplugged the console. I guess he says that's it. It's a wrap. And I understand we're going to pivot here real soon, and we're going to ice that pig out. That's all we can do. Let her sit over there and talk about her own kids being stalked. What the fuck ever. Just let her think that. Maybe she'll actually look after them in that case. But nobody's doing that. Nobody gives a fuck. We just showed a police report that she left bruises on her kid's neck. She's talking about how I found out about that and all this other stuff. Bitch, it was emailed to me. Wake up. There's 1,000 people that want you off this platform. You think it's just me and 4 or 5 people? That's how fucking stupid you are. You crossed the line in the biggest way possible. You done awoke some sleeping fucking giants the way you go after kids. What you said about me yesterday, man, you should worry about a knock on your door, pig. Tell you that. But I'm gonna take my time with you. I'm gonna press charges against you. I'm gonna get a case rolling on my discretion. See, this is the beautiful thing about it. You're on my fucking timeline, pig. I'm gonna sue you when I decide to do it, and there's nothing you can do about it except nothing. You're all smoke, no fire. It's all coke and mirrors. I'm on to you. You ain't shit. I mean, how many different ways can I say it? She's the most afraid person in the world, and the only person she has to be concerned with is her. She's her own worst enemy. The only person doing anything to her is her. Isn't that wild? And she's over there having sick prison fantasies about me being hurt as a child. That comes from her head. That comes from her head. Ugh. Dirt people, dirt people. Oh, sorry, I got a comment. Give a call in. Don't be a coward. This is the best call-in show ever. 412-450-0440. Don't be scared. Wise Angel said, who are they being stalked by? A deer skipping through the garden? Oh my God, they're being stalked with fucking low-flying clouds of mystery smoke floating through the trap house. I'd be more worried about the secondhand whatever smoke that is than, I mean, let's keep it real. 13th hour says, boo. Oh, that's how far behind I am. Lunatic says, hey, I'm actually stalked by garden-eating deer. Not cool. I love deer. Irish in the house. All right. Do I have to make... Let's see. Hold on, I'm checking my messages here. And my Pirates are playing too. They got their fucking asses handed to them 7-2 yesterday, and it was heartbreaking. Let's go, Buccos. I have a pirate flag on each of my thumbnails, not just for my loyalty to the ship. God bless us all, and God bless the ship. But I also have that because I am from the Steel City of Pittsburgh, and my baseball team are the Pirates. So, arg. I'm as salty as they come. Maria's afraid to call. Don't be scared. Oh, I was going to get real controversial because Laura said she was going to call. Just don't get me canceled. That's all I ask. Fire. Lunatic said, oh, wait. All right. I guess we can, you guys want to see some of what this bitch has been saying or what? I mean, gosh, we don't even have to. We kind of know, right? Here, I'll pull one clip up so we can laugh at this hoe. Let's see. Yeah. Hey, Rebecca, why don't you tell everybody the address that was served today, if an address was served, or any proof of anything? You got nothing. You're sitting over there with cigarette burns in your sweatpants looking big sad, looking big mad. Just Irish's farts smell like roses. My sister's famous for laughing facts. I just die laughing every time. I can't help it. I crack my sister up with Chuck Norris jokes or facts, like Chuck Norris's tears cure cancer. Too bad he never cries. When Chuck Norris goes into the ocean, he doesn't get wet. The ocean gets Chuck Norrised. I mean, it goes on and on forever. It's fucking too much. When the boogeyman goes to bed at night, he checks under his bed for Chuck Norris. All right, back in chat now. All right. Chelsea SW3 is rather sad to listen to. I'm in the UK and can't believe how you are all against each other. Oh, yeah. America, baby. That's how we do it here. We live in such excess that we forget what it's like to be a moral-filled person. We become so easily dissuaded with these sweet, sweet American dollars that we make false narratives about people to protect the bag. We hurt our own children and we criticize good mothers at the same time. God bless America. I love this fucking country. Curious with the Jolly Roger. Raise the Jolly Roger. That's what they say in Pittsburgh whenever they hit a home run. Raise the Jolly Roger. So it's been part of my fucking culture from birth. That and the Pittsburgh Steelers. Here, I'll play something. Since you're all scaredy cats. Let's see. Raise the Jolly Roger. I've had a pirate flag. There's probably a pirate flag on my crib. Oh, that's weird. Let's see. I can find something better than that. Oh, there's a music video. Oh, wait, that's not about my Pittsburgh Pirates. I got to put in Pittsburgh Pirates because there's a lot of fucking pirate shit on YouTube. Let's see. I was just sitting here looking pirate shit. Sorry, guys. Let me see. Give me a second. Boom, boom, boom. 13 years ago. Fuck it, I'll play it.
It's time to go, they always know that back and no more fail us. Rolling hills and rivers straight to victory, they lead us. Time to make some history, a city made of steel. Pirates love is what we have and this is what we share. Raise the Jolly Roger. Raise the Jolly Roger. Raise the Jolly Roger. We are free, really strong, and it's time to sing along.
And Dover hammers it. Deep left center field. This one is going. It is gone. A grand slam. And the Pirates have opened it up here in the third inning. It is 7-0. Wow, make them pay. Make them pay.
Raise the Jolly Roger. Raise the Jolly Roger. Raise the Jolly Roger. We are free, really strong, and it's time you sing along. The red stands for the waving hands for roguies and the parrots. Pirates fans, they like their hair and very rarely share it. It's time to make some history, a city made of steel. Pirate love is what we have, and this is what we cheer. Raise the Jolly Roger. Raise the Jolly Roger. Raise the Jolly Roger. We are free, really strong, and you can sing along. Raise the Jolly Roger. Raise the Jolly Roger. Raise the Jolly Roger.
McCutcheon hammers it. Deep left center field. It is way back and gone. Two-run home run.
Woohoo! Arg! Shiver my timbers. Any port in the storm. So yeah, my friendship with Savage Live Media, Vivacious Vow, and the rest of the ship was a natural thing. And also, I must say, another group of people that despise Rebecca and what she stands for on this platform and in this world. So good Lord. I mean, there are whole swaths of people that know who this bitch is. Did you know yesterday there were 3 live streams completely denouncing and tearing apart everything that she had to say about a child being hurt in this fictitious fucking narrative she made up? What a sick, downtrodden bitch, man. I will be nice to you, Marie. I promise. Yins can sing along. I'm telling you, I keep telling the guys from the ship, or when I say guys, that's guys and girls. I say, hey, you guys, that there's all kinds of Pittsburgh Pirate promotional videos on YouTube that you can clip some of the coolest shit out of to make videos for yourself. Just saying. I mean, I'm going back to using more actual videos and photographs and leaning away from the AI a little bit, just because it's too easy and it's fucking with my art skills. Thank God I didn't have AI when I was young. I would have been in trouble. Probably would have never painted. I would have just been making graphics all day long. Smoke and Mirrors in the house. Last time the Cowboys won the Super Bowl was the year my oldest daughter was born. Oh, cool. What's that? 2000 what? I can't remember. I fucking hate the Cowboys. I'm sorry. I'm from Pittsburgh. I have to hate the Cowboys. It's in my blood. I just hate how Tony Romo is ever even in the conversation of an actual fucking quarterback. I mean, the guy only won one playoff game in his whole fucking career. I mean, what? Yeah. I mean, he makes a fantastic announcer, though. I mean, people will debate that, but he's way better at announcing the game because he is analytical and he knows what he's talking about. He just couldn't do it very well. He looks like a big baby. Who's winning the community post here? It looks like Grain is in the lead. I don't know what this is about, man. I Googled it. It still doesn't tell me. But it's cool. Grain, Little Irish, and Nanny, 1, 2, 3. And Maria's not too far. I'll be nice to you, Maria. Are you worried I'm going to be... Look, I'm not going to be mean to you. If you come up here and say, you know what? It's the parents' fault that these people are doing this to their children. I'm going to be like, but you don't strike me like that. Laura just said she's in a tornado. I don't even know what fucking state Laura's in, man. Must be the same state as SG. Let's see. Hold on a second. I can't screen snipe Ryan Hall, but I can see what's going on. Let's pull that up since nobody wants to call. Let's see what who can I take? I'll just see. Where are the tornadoes? You guys tell me and I'll look it up. I haven't looked at anything today. I was running around before I was live, then I ran around, then I was live again. I didn't look at anything. Tornadoes. Tornado news. Let's see. 8 minutes ago, St. Louis. Holy shit. I'm stepping into Emmy's territory here. She's best at this stuff. Oh, wait, that's from a couple days ago. Wait, is it? I'm so confused. This says 8 minutes ago. But there was just a tragic tornado event with 27 that perished just 2 days ago. Do you mean the same area is getting hit by more tornadoes? Hold on.
We've got more than 80,000 people that are still without power. Fox Weather's Katie Byrne is live on the ground.
That's crazy hail. You see that shit? It's got to be what? I don't know. Marble size, bigger than marble size. Good Lord.
Ground where the sun is coming up now, just starting to get a view of how bad the damage is. I was watching this on Fox Weather at home yesterday, Katie, and it was very clear. You could see it on radar. There was a tornado that went through the north side of town. How bad is the damage?
It's pretty widespread, Ari. When you drive around here, you're going to see lots of scenes like what we're seeing right behind us here. The mayor saying that they're grieving those lives lost here in the city of St. Louis. And this church, Centennial Christian Church, is some of the worst damage that we've seen. You're going to see the bricks here that used to be the walls just tumbled into the front lawn. The roof is partially collapsed. And when you walk around, this scene is essentially...
I just want to make sure I say thanks to Angel of Light again for those 10 gifted memberships. Mischief All Around Me renewed her membership, and so did Hot Mess. Look at that. Brittany's people coming through. Thank you so much. It's awesome. I fully have Brittany's back. I don't know how we're going to stop this, but I'm coming up with some creative ways.
Essentially repeated across this neighborhood. We've got a car over here with its windows totally blown out. We're seeing some neighbors across the area with brooms right now, just stepping outside as the sun has come up, starting to start that cleanup process. This all really happened right before dinner time. We know that crews essentially overnight were working their way through some of the damaged buildings, looking for people who were trapped or hurt. The mayor says at least 5,000 homes in the city of St. Louis have been damaged in some way. We had intense winds that you could see blowing debris around. We know that we've seen damage in homes. We've seen trees down. We've got power outages, and cell service is still an issue right now. In fact, fire officials are expecting calls to come in at a higher rate today because of the fact that cell
see.
service was so spotty last night. So as that communication continues to be restored, that's something that fire officials are looking out for. We'll keep you updated with the latest that we're seeing on the ground here right now. But just absolutely devastating scene.
Okay, let me pull this up. All right, let's see here. So Huntsville, Alabama looks like it's headed right towards Huntsville. If you're anywhere near there, fucking get in. Jeez, oh Pete's. Let me pull this up and show you. Yeah, that's terrifying. It's pretty far south for a tornado, man. You guys see that? So northwest of Decatur, south of Tony Harvest, but fucking going right towards the most populated part, man. Shit. Stop sharing this. Let me see if I can find some video on this. Yeah, stay safe, dude. That's the most important thing. These are all live storm chasers. I can't do that. And that's one day ago, 7 hours ago. I don't know. See, this is definitely Emmy's territory. I don't know where to go to look for information. I'm not going to bullshit you and pretend I'm a tornado fucking expert. Girly Gore 420, thanks for being here. Hey, what's up, Cheese? Hope you're doing good, dude. Tomorrow will mark my 100th live stream. So I figure we'll do the celebration. What do you say? Saturday? Does that work for everybody? What's the best day for everyone? If you just want to go to my latest community post and just tell me what day. As far as the time, I'm going to have to just do it when it's convenient for me. I'll try to do it the most middle of the road time possible. Since it's Saturday, it's easier for me. So I could do like 10, 11 o'clock in the morning. Then I can catch my European brothers and sisters as well as all my Americans. There's an abnormal amount of people in Houston watching me. Fucking shout out Houston. You're making me look at your city and wonder, what's going on there. There's a lot going on there, in fact, good and bad. But thanks for watching Houston. I also like Mike Velocity on YouTube. I can't say I've heard of him. I'm a Ryan Hall sucker. I can't play Ryan Hall's stuff, though. He works so hard on it. That's like, especially if he's live. If he has a pre-recorded video, we want news, though, right? So where do I get it? Where do you guys get the information? It's not Google. Let's see here. Or it's not here. News. Everything is 2 hours ago. 4 hours ago. 57 minutes is closer. Here. All right, here. Let me share this. Hold your horses. How do I make this fucking large? This is so goofy. I don't know how to fucking make this thing large. This is the dumbest media player ever that's embedded in this thing. I'll just read it to you. How's that? I'll show you what I'm working with here. This media player that's embedded in this fucking news channel is bullshit. Look at this fucking media player. I don't even know how do I make it big? You think it would be that right there, right? Not it. It's picture in picture. Oh, there we go. It's just a white graphic against a white background, but I was smart enough to figure it out. I'd like to see old Boom Bots do that. Anyways, here we go.
A first warning alert day. That means that there could be dangerous weather rolling through parts of central Alabama.
Yeah, now this is very serious, and we do want you all to stay weather aware while we're dealing with the storm system. Joining us now is First Warning Chief Meteorologist Jason Simpson and Taylor Sorello. Guys, we are tracking right
Taylor,
now.
what's up?
Well, there are a couple of thunderstorms over in Mississippi and North Alabama that we've been watching for a couple of hours. There's already been one confirmed tornado earlier today up in Lauderdale County and Colbert County, and now this storm that's coming out of Mississippi. Look at all that lightning with it at this moment. Severe thunderstorm warning up for Lauderdale County in North Alabama. And you can see the leading edge of that, a lot of heavy rain. But Taylor, right there close to your side of the screen, that's the area that we're watching for that.
Hey, Truth Seeker, good to see you. Hope you're feeling good. Feel free to call in. Anybody, call in. If one of my mods could drop the telephone number in the chat. I'm right on the fence about buying the 1-800 number so people can call internationally, but I'm not going to spend an extra $20 a month if I'm not going to get calls. I'll just do it this way. I'm going to keep doing the call-in shows whether nobody calls at all because I like it. I'll have my friends call in if I have to.
That possible tornado.
Yeah, and that's going to be crossing over into Alabama here pretty soon. That is likely moving into Colbert County here in the next few minutes. And you can see exactly where that rotation is, where we have the reds and the greens. This is a cell that we've been tracking for quite a while, and it unfortunately looks like it could move through very close to some of the same locations that were already under a tornado warning once today.
Yeah, Cherokee, Central, the northwest part of Florence, up towards Zip City, communities like that are going to have to be watching out. And then we've got other thunderstorms to the west. Now, this is not all that impressive on radar at the moment, but we think what will happen is as this moves into a much more conducive environment for severe weather, that we will have a number of stronger thunderstorms erupting within the next couple of hours approaching northwestern Alabama. Now, one reason that you see only a few counties under this watch at this moment versus a whole lot of areas around Tuscaloosa, Birmingham, Anniston, Gadsden not in it. Well, this is where we already have some storms in progress. So the tornado watch goes.
No, see that's the thing. Oh, the neighbors' dogs are going wild. That's the thing about me. My friends aren't afraid of me like some people. My friends love me. My friends love the shit out of me. And guess what? I love my friends. I wouldn't make it without them in this world. I tell you that. Part of the reason I hate battling these people on YouTube is because I know they're lonely fucks that don't have anything. You know, they all have similar stories of being alone. Their families fucked up, and yeah, it's so easy for me, from my heart, to be empathetic to those people. But I mean, when once anybody crosses the line, then they're on the shit list, and that's a permanent thing. Especially with someone like Miss Turner over there. You could just call her Ike Turner.
Through the rest of this evening, I do expect it to be extended throughout the rest of central Alabama, maybe even as far south as Chilton and Coosa counties for the rest of the evening. And there's the timeline, and everything seems to be working pretty well along this line at this moment.
Yeah, so you can see this this northern zone here. We've got storms ongoing.
Yeah. Smoke and Mirrors isn't having it. I am no Okie. I had to look up and see what that was. Lunatic Farmer said it is Sinner brings them in from but none better than the Okies. I need to travel the country more. I've been to all 50 states. It's just traveling. Sometimes I've only spent 8 hours. Like Alaska does. I mean, I was there, of course, but I was only there at the airport. And then we left the airport and went into the town for a little bit, bought a fucking $18 pack of cigarettes in 1997. That was crazy. And I come from a city where everyone's pretty much black and white, and I was at the fucking Alaskan airport, and everyone was Japanese. I was like, what is happening? I learned so much so fast, and so much benefit came from traveling. But I went to the Anchorage, Alaska airport when I flew out of the United States to go be deployed in Japan. I'm glad you like it here, Smoke and Mirrors. I don't want people to be afraid to call, but I also don't want people to call and think that I'm just going to agree with what they say because I'm polite. I mean, I think the polite thing to do if you disagree with someone is to let them know. Yeah, for sure. Don't share Ryan Hall. I mean, I wouldn't even if he would do nothing about it, because he does the right thing with the money that he collects. He builds houses for people that have lost their. I mean, come on, you just don't do that. If it was just whatever, local news or whatever, for sure, that's what they're there for, is for public information. I mean, so is Ryan Hall, but watching him garnish his money, which in turn gives him the ability to help rebuild storm torn neighborhoods, which is fuck, man. Hats off to that guy. And he's crushing it, by the way. Just Irish says, I've only driven from Milwaukee to Orlando. That's pretty far. I've driven across the country, both the northern route and through Texas. I like the northern route because I like to stop in Chicago. Listen to the Blues Brothers soundtrack. Cruising in Chicago is quite nice. Yes, I am in California. I'm in Pismo Beach. I can this weekend I'll go out and go live from the beach so you guys can get a better look. I made a couple of videos. Here, let me show you. It's a really small town. I go south of Pismo Beach to this place called Guadalupe, which is kind of cool as well. Sand dunes along the beach, as well as let's see, how can I show you? Let me see if I can find a short snippet video to show you where I'm at. What's the history of Pismo Beach? An expensive trip to Pismo Beach. Here we go. Tourists flock to Pismo Beach for spring break, busier than expected. Yeah, it's been fucking crazy here. I told you. And the car show's coming up at the end of the month, and then Labor Day or whatever the fuck it is. It is Tourist Town, USA, and the locals handle it well because the tourists bring all the shekels. Here we go. This is only a month old. I'll give you. And yeah, you'll see the world famous Pismo Beach sign behind her. I'll go live from there, and see how fast Rebecca can get her private police to go and serve me an imaginary fucking order. God, her brain is fucking broken, dude. Dude, your brain's broken, brah. Hang it up. Go cook some spaghetti for the little ones and shut your fucking mouth. Let's see here. Bing bong. Oh, I'm getting a call too. I'll let this play.
Pismo Beach is packed with tourists. Even the recent gray skies are not keeping people away. I'm community reporter Carson Wells, and I spoke with local business owners who tell me that the tourists bring in a lot of business around this time of year.
So this is your main power button there.
Mike Shaheen opened Pedal Up, an electric bike rental shop in Pismo last year with his wife Cynthia. They tell me that business is beginning to pick up again.
It's kind of hit or miss on the off season. It's definitely a lot.
Whoever was calling, the most vital part of a telephone call is speaking. If you don't speak, you're not really calling. So maybe something was up with your phone, but go ahead and give it another shot. I can only say hello 3 times.
Much slower. The last couple days have been extremely busy. We're happy about that.
One of the main reasons for the increased business is tourists. Many are making the trip to the central.
That's the famous sign right there. Not LA, not the Bay. The Bay obviously being San Francisco, Oakland Bay. Yeah, they're very proud that they're different. It's a weird place, man, because east of there, it's like Red Dead Redemption, cattle ranches, farms, men wear belt buckles and hats, but then you have the beach with all the hippies that travel all the way up and down the coast from Oregon, Washington, all the way down the San Ysidro border. So it's like a weird mix of people. But one thing they all have in common is they're filthy fucking rich. I may be the poorest person in Pismo Beach. Not even close. I mean, some of these, I see just regular Joes walking around with Rolexes that are a year's salary for most people. It's crazy. It's because it's such a beautiful place.
Central Coast for spring break. And despite concerns over tariffs and inflation, it didn't seem to be impacting travelers or businesses I talked to. I got to chat with a few of them over near the pier.
Today we just did a day trip for spring break.
I think a lot of people are coming out to go on a little trip because it's spring break. Why wouldn't you want to go? So.
Kids are on spring break, so we thought we'd come out and enjoy it a little bit.
The majority of the tourists I spoke to are visiting from the valley, mostly Bakersfield.
I tell you what, some of the cleanest, what are the neighbors' dogs doing, man? There's like 6 dogs. And they're all big sweethearts, but when they get together, they're a mess. Oh, fuck, I missed a call. Also, if you're calling, you have to let it ring to let me answer it. Damn it. Forgot what I was saying. Anyways.
and Fresno.
It was a lot busier than we expected. We thought the colder weather would run some people off, but no.
But it was nice, huh? Yeah.
It's fun though.
We did have fun.
It's a little cloudy, yeah, but it's still nice.
For the Shaheens at Pedal Up, they say the cooler temperatures didn't deter people at all, and all their customers were in good spirits when they came back.
The one thing that we really love about our business is that it puts a smile on people's faces. They have a great time. They come back. They're so happy.
The business owners I spoke with tell me that this boom is good practice for when business picks up even more this summer. In Pismo Beach, Carson Wells, KSBY News.
Okay, I think she said Brenda Sue. Is that what you said? Brenda Sue's on the phone with us.
Yes.
Awesome.
Hello.
You're live.
Yes. I was wanting to say that I noticed that Rowena. Is that how you pronounce it? Is that how you say Rowena?
Yeah, Rowena.
Rowena. Well, this is Brenda Sue, and she said that I was trying to find out where she worked.
I heard that. And
no
one gives a fuck where she lives or works, man. She's just trying to be important.
Exactly. And you know what I put on the thing, because they all got me involved.
Oh,
you know,
really?
Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, Seth's son, is very first child that I seen, case I ever watched. I never watched YouTube.
Yeah.
But I noticed it because he had autism. That struck me because I know a lot of kids with autism.
Yeah, it's definitely touched a lot of people, that's for sure.
Yes. And it just stuck with me. And I watched it. I just can't believe how much hate and stuff they spew, and I just cannot believe it.
I'm with you, Brenda.
And I'm 100% believe it now, because this girl did not, I repeat this, Rowena did not try to find where you work. That's a lie. You're lying.
Yeah, all they do is lie. I mean, I did hear that. I did hear them say that. I actually have that clip if you'd like me to play it. It's complete bullshit.
Yeah, you got a clip. Yes, go ahead if you have a clip.
Yeah, give me a second. Let me pull it up for you.
All right.
Yeah, it was pretty despicable. I touched on it this morning. It's like, Rowena, nobody wants to go to your fucking house. Like, why would they ever want to do that? I can answer that. They wouldn't. Nobody wants to go to her house. I don't know. She just wants to be involved. Like, just shut up, man. Stop talking about people's. Listen, Rowena, if all you sit around is suckling on gummies and pretending that you used to be a nurse, like, you don't get the right to judge people's parenting. Just be quiet. Be quiet.
Yeah.
I think this is it. Let me see.
I've shown proof of this shit 3 times. This fucking dumb ditzy bitch wants to act like, you know what I'm saying? She just doesn't know. She knows.
Okay.
She knows. This is where she's playing stupid.
Center had a thing that Jones and Foyd passed it to him. Then he had it on his
Jessica
screen
Stapleton.
that said
Jessica Jones. She's the one who FOIA'd the original report. I'll tell it, Rita. She's the one who FOIA'd the original fucking report on my kid. She knew exactly what the fuck day was going, what the fuck day it happened on. She lied and said she was doing call logs. She did a fucking FOIA report. Then she handed it off to a predator because she herself is a fucking predator.
The only predator is Rebecca herself.
And then he decided to, she taught him how to FOIA, and then
she taught me how to FOIA. Listen how stupid she is. I did my first FOIA in like 11th grade. Stupid. I'm 47.
He decided to go FOIA every fucking thing else from that point on, pertaining to my minor child.
And at the top of it, it said,
his excuses. Hold on, his excuses.
Report.
I'm a shitty person. Bitch, I'll be shitty to you in the whole fucking live stream, and you can play it over and over and over again. How about that? I'll show you right now how shitty.
How about this, bitch? You do whatever you got to do, and I'm going to do whatever I got to do. Stop lying to people and saying you're serving me. Stop saying I was hurt as a kid. That's the weirdest, creepiest shit ever.
Motherfucker, I can be towards you.
I think it's at the end here.
I've yet to get in your fucking big asshole. You stretched out fucking asshole, bitch. Keep up.
Keep in mind, guys, she's saying that about my butthole because she's implying that I was hurt as a kid. Like, that's how sick this person is. Everyone unsubscribe and stop sending her money. That's what I say.
And her telling her audience, thank you for being here, because people are attacked. I'm going to say something when people say, hey, I want to find out where Rowena works and call her boss.
Nobody gives a fuck where you work, Rowena. Did you hear Brenda Sue? Oh, did you have a chance to hear it? I think there's a lag. I think you're a couple of seconds behind.
Yeah, what is it?
No, I was just wondering if you heard. Okay, did you hear Rowena say that? Yeah, I heard that too. I wasn't sure who she was talking about, but I thought I did hear her say earlier in the stream, Brenda Sue.
She said Brenda Sue. She definitely said, and one of the their little hate minions.
Yeah.
Put on there, but they got me all blocked. It's despicable. I have never seen.
You'll just have to mute that YouTube in the background, dear.
What is it? Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah, I do not understand how a man can get on here. I'm talking about overhauled guy.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Cletus.
Yeah.
And it talks to a woman like that.
Yeah.
How does I have never heard in my life.
Yeah,
I'm 53 years old. I have never heard a man.
I won't play that trash on my channel. I won't.
Yes.
I'll make videos about them and I'll extract audio about what they're saying, but I'm not putting those faces out in the world. They should stay under the rock that they're under. Yeah, why would anyone look for Rowena? Nobody gives no. I know this for a fact. Truly, nobody gives a fuck about Rowena. That's what an ego. Like, seriously.
Yeah.
She's sitting over there with people she's sitting over there with people that keep track of where we all work and how old our children are and what they look like and what their sleep schedules are. And she's talking about somebody looking for her. Bitch, nobody's looking for you. You're sitting by a bunch of creepy ass motherfuckers that are looking for other people. That's what the problem is. Stupid.
Yeah.
I mean, they're going to make themselves victims to deny the reality,
Mhm. And I know what they're going to say. You're calling because you're on centers all the time. Listen, I don't care what they say.
Yeah, fuck them.
I'm calling. Hey, I had a free way of calling. Get an opportunity to call in and let the people know that I did not do that. I am not the one to mess with.
No, I believe you, Brenda Sue. I mean, the second I heard that, I was like, well, that's bullshit. Well, I knew it was true because, like I said, nobody cares about Rowena at all. She's just a fucking, you know?
And she works at I cannot believe I don't think that, oh my goodness. I mean, when she takes a gummy, that has to be one hell of a gummy. Because I ain't never.
That's a Heroineco cracker gummy.
Oh my goodness. Well, something. Because you don't act like that on a gummy.
No.
Not no normal gummy.
No. And there's something unnerving because I was raised to respect my elders and, to try to absorb and observe as much of their wisdom as possible. Because look, man, as a young person, that's the only way you learn stuff is from people that actually do it. I mean, of course you can learn with a book, but never the same as if someone teaches you. So if your examples, if the people around you, if their examples are getting high and sitting there in their own stink and screaming at the world with purple feet, then you're kind of fucking set up for failure, and that sucks. Yeah. Bad parents just suck. I mean, it's that simple. There's no debate. Welcome back, Grain. Rowena Gump. Back and down now, Rowena.
Yes, it's ironic because you have this TikTok girl that barbecue lady. I'm sure you.
Oh yeah, she's a turd too.
Okay, well because they're going to see they're going to see what I am. What I told them that I was. I got on her stream. I said, if you show me your receipt, I swear on my Bible, if you show me your receipts of the lit blowers, then I will show you my badge.
You know what? I wouldn't make any deals with the devil. I mean,
So if she didn't do nothing,
of
I
course,
said no.
Of course, because these people are spineless fucking con artists. They're con artists in their own neighborhoods. They even con each other in their own families. These people are fucking sick. These people are fucking sleeping in a married man's bed. These people are fucking bruising their children. These people are pieces of shit. I don't understand why everyone just stands by and takes it. I mean,
and I don't understand why they dog Brittany. Brittany's a good mom, and CPS was there. Why would somebody lie about CPS?
That's all they've got. That's all they've got. They know that inevitably one of their little slimeball friends are going to flip on them. You know, like the fucking ones that are all up in my email right now, Miss Turner. They're going to flip on your stupid ass if they haven't already. And the CPS call is going to track back to someone that Queen Bee knows it's almost inevitable. All roads lead back to the biggest fucking dumpster in town. If she didn't do it, she knew about it. So what? Okay. So with that being true, her only course of action is to discredit that the CPS call even happened. This is a pattern. She's a one-trick fucking pony. Everything she says is a lie. It's crazy. Nana's Dragonflies in the house. What's going on? So good to see you, Nana.
I love Nana.
Hazel Eyes. I got a bunch of badasses in here. Hazel Eyes says, Nana, can you ask Brittany if I'm blocked? Oh, okay, that's something else. Hey, Patricia Burns, another class act in the house.
And Reality wins. I love her.
Oh, awesome.
I like listening.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, Reality stops in often. She's one of my favorites on the tubes.
Yeah.
I see Jonesin in the house. What's up, Jonesy?
I like Jonesin.
Hey, I gave her so many flowers yesterday. I'm gonna do it again. If you're not subscribed to Jonesin, just do it.
I am.
I'm not a social influencer, so I'm not getting her 10,000 subscribers, but she's a rare good person around here.
I don't know if anybody noticed that because I never did one. I just listened to little clips that you all put out and stuff. I went, to actual Queen Bee's thing, and when she says, people gift memberships, you don't get take 50, dropping 5 on it. You know how Brittany does. I love when she does that.
Dropping 5 on it, baby. Dropping 5 on it. I can't clap because my phone's in one of my hands. I'm sorry. I'm unable to clap. All right, let me address Jonesin's question. Jonesin says, how did court go today? I tell you what, Jonesin. See, what had happened was about 9:30 this morning, Queen Bee's private police knocked on my door here in Pismo Beach. Knocked over my fucking surfboard off the front porch. That really pissed me off. Sat down, had a cup of coffee with me. Turns out I'm not the predator they're looking for. They're gonna go to Galesburg, Illinois, and get the broken brain bitch that hurts her kids. Brought to you by Dick Wolf.
He said he didn't answer the door.
Of course not, Jonesin. Jonesin, there's no fucking way. You didn't believe that for a second, did you? That's look, if she had anything saying that, it would have been her background. She is shooketh. She's against the ropes. I am MC Hammer, and she can't touch this. I mean, that's what's going down right now, and she fucking knows it.
Yeah, you can't touch that. I think she likes you.
She does. I'm pretty sure her butt plug is named Sinner. And there's no question in my mind. And it's probably let's see, Lunatic Farm brought to you by Dick Wolf.
And I like Salty Lunatic from way back.
Oh, Salty Lunatic's badass.
It broke my heart when I seen her get with Barbecue Lady, and I'm so glad she got away from her.
Yeah, I mean, I guess Barbecue Lady. I heard Barbecue Lady's good at bamboozling people just naturally. So, I mean, I remember months ago when friends of mine were like, "Oh, did you hear about this Barbecue Lady?" I was like, what I said, "Fuck that bitch," because I had already heard some shit. And my friends were like, "Well, I don't know." My friends were like, "I'll listen to." My friends of mine were listening to that crazy fuck, and guess what? I was right again.
Yeah.
God damn, it feels good to be a gangster.
Yep. Like, good lord.
That's right, smoke and mirrors. Turds of a feather.
Queen Bee is maybe sister.
It could be.
Maybe they're sisters.
It could be. I mean, whoa, that's how did court go? Dun, 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 dun. She's so stupid that she doesn't realize that a court docket is like the most public thing in the world. Of course, I looked just out of curiosity. She's a big dumpster liar. I don't know what the fuck kind of batch. She got a hot batch or something, man. And it sounded like her dog got into it last night. It sounded like her dog was having a difficult time. She ended her live stream, and then she was like, "I'm gonna take him to the vet." She never took him anywhere. She didn't do anything.
Well, in the same live, I believe, she was telling the dog she was mad at the dog for him playing with his toys. Her toys or him or her dog, whatever, the boy or girl dog.
I just hope the dog didn't get into her stash. You know, I hope the dog didn't get into her stash and like eat poison.
Yeah.
Fuck, man. Sub up to Jonesy, please.
Yeah. Well, it was real cool talking to you, Senator.
Yeah, you too.
Gotta get off here and do this. I got my grandkids coming in.
Brenda Sue, do me a personal favor and don't take any of these clowns seriously. We know you.
Oh, no.
I mean,
I know.
Yeah,
I just wanted to put it out there and let the universe know of TikTok that I did not call. I am not trying to find out where Rowena works.
I mean, why would you? What value is that? I mean, ugh.
I mean, why would I want to try to find out? And I'm not a liar.
Yeah.
I mean, if I did, I would have said, hell yeah, I did.
These people are just.
Yes, I did.
All they're doing, Brenda Sue, is trying to avoid the elephant in the room. That elephant is named Rebecca. That elephant is in trouble. So, I mean, they're going to talk about buttholes. They're going to talk about Tammy. They're going to talk about Brittany J. They're going to talk about Jessica. They're going to talk
Tammy,
about
I'm so glad Tammy got away from her.
They're going to talk about everybody
So glad
except.
Tammy got away from barbecue.
Yeah, I mean, what they're not going to talk about is the receipts for the $250,000. They're not going to talk about her court date on the 11th. They're not going to talk about the fact that it wasn't a child's police report. It was her police report, and she hurt a child, and it's that simple. I mean, what are we talking about? You know?
Oh my goodness.
But
yeah, and Tammy is very beautiful.
I'm not familiar with Tammy. I just keep hearing them talk about them.
And in Salt Eagle River, Texas, she is so pretty, and I love her husband's hair.
I know, they seem so cool.
Whatever.
They seem.
Oh my God! When they was on the thing, I love his hair.
They look like my friends. I mean, they look like people they look like my friends look.
You can hang with.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
100%. And the fact that they're artists, I mean, it's so cool. I mean, it's so nice.
Man, she's got a lot of talent, but she's an intelligent woman.
Well, yeah, those machines that they're working with are like, very expensive technical shits, and they're producing great stuff. I mean, fuck.
Beautiful stuff.
We need more people like them. That's what I think.
Yeah. Very, very cute couple.
So
very
cool.
Cute.
Yeah.
Just like Brittany and she's got a good looking man too, and I'm not flirting with him.
Of course.
Yeah, I'm not.
No, I mean,
like he is a very handsome guy.
Yeah, I think the guy needs to be shown some respect, man. They've been shitting on him too, simply because of who his wife is.
Yeah,
it's like, what the fuck, dude? I mean, they went so far talking about children last night. I was appalled, but that's what they do.
I didn't know about that.
Oh yeah, this fucking. What did somebody send me messages like? Did you hear that Fraggle Rock motherfucker on the panel? I was like, yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Oh my goodness!
Curious
believe
gets it. QB is the shit talker who never shows receipts. Exactly. She doesn't show receipts.
She gets, like I said, she gets stuff. You don't see none of them coming up. You'd see them.
Yep.
You don't see them coming up too.
You're right.
Like I said, I'm not really a YouTube person, but when I was on there and I seen Sebastian Wayne, Drake Rogers, that just got me hooked.
Yeah.
And it's very sad what they've done to this.
I agree with you, and it's even sadder that everyone is just like, okay, well, we can't make any more money off of that. Let's talk about a fictitious essay of a child. I mean, that's what they're making money off of right now. That should be illegal. My senator believes that should be illegal. So I'm playing chess against someone who's chewing on checkers at this current moment.
Oh yeah. Oh. But thank you for serving our country too.
Oh, thank you, Brenda Sue. I appreciate that. You were worth it for sure.
Yep. Well, my grandkids are going to be. They're in the kitchen now. They're seeing what Papa's got. They like running and whatever he's got for me. They know they get toys or something.
That's awesome. Well, yeah, go spend time with your family. I'll be back on live again tomorrow, and call in anytime, Brenda Sue.
Thank you so much, Senator, for giving me this opportunity.
You're
to
welcome.
get my
You're
voice
welcome.
out there.
And we can say it together. At the count of 3, we'll say "fuck you, Rowena." You ready? 1, 2.
What is it?
We'll say "fuck you, Rowena" at the count of 3. You ready? 1,
Yep.
2, 3. Fuck you, Rowena.
Fuck you, Rowena.
You nasty hooer.
That's what we're doing that now. Yeah, nasty hooer.
Thanks for calling, Brenda Sue. You're the best.
You're the best, dude. Thanks, Senator.
Peace.
Bye-bye.
Ladies and gentlemen, Brenda Sue. Give it up. That's what's going on. Fuck you, Rowena. You weird little knee patter. I don't even know what to call you. I don't know. Fuck, whatever. Let me look at chat. I've been on for 2 hours. I got a good half hour left to me if anybody else wants to call in. I didn't see Jones respond to me asking if she believed that shit. Hey, Rachel, I want to say your name so bad. Will you spell your name phonetically for me in the chat? Boxoplocoli. Boxoplocoli. It's so fucking hard to say. I love words so much. I would love to learn how to say. I'm going to copy and paste that and see if I can figure it out. Awesome. Thank you so much for that. $4.99. It says, the essay thing is disgusting. Where did it even come from? It's not anyone's business. She fucking made it up. She lied and said she talked to my stepmother, who she's been robocalling and offering money to from my location. My mother is not giving her my location. She keeps calling my mother, and she's going to end up with a fucking protective order against her. Someone's calling. Let me mute you for 1 second. Okay, we have a.
I can't promise that I'll
Okay,
stay
you're on.
right.
You're on the air. We have I just battled to try to figure out who it was, and she doesn't want to tell me, so we have an anonymous caller. Go ahead, caller. What's up?
I'd like to speak to the manager, please.
Unfortunately, the manager's not on duty, but I own the business. What would you like?
I was calling to complain about the date days.
What was it again?
I think he has a little too much lemon in his lemonade.
Oh, well, there can never be too much lemon in the lemonade. I mean, if you make it correctly. Did you know the best way to make lemonade is to boil it? Did you know that? Everybody fucks that part up. You boil it with the sugar, and then you let it cool overnight in the fridge. That makes the best lemonade. What's up, Horseman? Horseman says, Rebecca got nervous when a caller came in and talked about looking stuff up on Ben Verified. Oh, yeah, that'll freak her out. She told them to be quiet because
knock, FBI.
That's it. Or knock, 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 federal IRS. She is disgusting.
Just Irish. Over.
Did Just Irish sell you out?
I can't.
Let's see here.
Just Irish already got.
Yep, she sold you out. I've been nervous that Laura was going to call and say something wild. Part of me was looking forward to it. The other half of me was just like, oh, please don't blow anything up here. But she hasn't called. I guess she's got a couple minutes.
But in all seriousness, we really should pray for Laura because she has a son and he's scared, and they're going through the tornado right now.
Dude, I'm beyond that. I give a fuck about single mothers struggling to provide the best life for their child. And if they're trying to do it, whether it's on YouTube or YouTube and candle making and car washing, it makes no difference to me. That's where I stand on that shit. Laura and I are not going to be braiding each other's hair. We disagree on things. We agree on some things. I mean, I've got people so fucking mad at me about Laura that I think they misunderstand it. There is no closeness. She's just a fellow content creator that did something crazy in the past. I didn't do it. I don't co-sign it.
Yeah.
I mean, she owned up. What do you want me to do?
Agree with everything she does. I mean, I don't even agree with everything Laura does, and I don't co-sign anyone doing bad things like what happened in the past.
I mean, just recently somebody sent me a clip, and this is after I not defended her. I just stood up for her. I was just like, it's bullshit. What's happening? Someone sent me a clip of her like talking about CPS, and it made me so fucking nervous. I'm like, oh God, man, like what is happening? Just don't talk about it. Don't talk about calling CPS. But hey, I also see the other side of it where she's been fucked with so much that she's like, fuck the world. So it's like, I mean, what do you do?
Well, I would like to say that it was a different time then, but now I guess it looks like it's not because people are calling on Brittany. I mean, how many communities do this? It's horrible.
I have no idea. I've never heard of any shit like this before. I've heard of like pissed off ex-husbands calling CPS out of spite. I've heard of pissed off ex-wives doing it. I've heard CPS called whenever many children go for weekly visitations with their other parent for whatever reason. I've seen the child not returned on time and CPS being called for that. But I've never seen a YouTuber just trying to cancel another YouTuber simply because they're competition for their money. That's what it boils down to. And these women are envious of Brittany J because she has a good-looking man. She has children that love her. And now because they're so dumb and they call CPS, we also know that her house is suited and in good shape. So what else do they want? Oh yeah, let's just say the CPS didn't come, but they did. Well, we'll say that CPS came on a different day than she said. Well, that's not true either. They came when she said they came. So they just keep throwing shit at the wall, and it's so believable to so many people. And the reason I know that they're such liars is for this reason, because all the shit they make up about me, believe me, every time they lie about me, I know that it's not true. But then it's like I have to wake up and come up with a creative way to let everyone else know it's not true. It's exhausting. I'm done proving negatives to fat crackhead mother that bruise their children. I mean, I just am. Come with your fucking receipts or shut the fuck up. I mean, it's really that simple. You can get all your people worked up over there. You can get some euphoria while you're high and feel important, but you're still garbage. I mean, she's still garbage.
If there were receipts that you had a couch incident,
yeah.
If there were receipts for that or any of the other stuff that she's flying around, don't you think she would have already shown it?
Of course.
She would have already shown it.
Of course. Just like if she knew where I lived and she says I'm hiding out, bitch, I don't hide from anyone ever. If there was an authority figure looking for me for some crazy bullshit that your crackheaded mind cooked up while you're thinking about me being hurt as a child, I would walk directly into that police department, directly into that courtroom. I haven't been to court in years. You know why, Rebecca? Because I'm not a fucking criminal like you are. Courtroom number 200 in the Galesburg fucking county courthouse smells like your stink ass because you're there 3 days a week. What the fuck are we talking about here? Serve me. Again, you couldn't serve me if you got the lead chef or lead server position at a fucking hibachi restaurant right down the street.
Are you a writer for Hallmark?
What's that?
Are you a writer for Hallmark?
Hallmark? No.
Hallmark?
No. I have been writing a lot. I have been writing a lot, but no one's paying me for it, unfortunately. I do. I have almost a full. It's beyond a short story now. It's more like a confessional. It's called Fear and Loathing, and on YouTube. The title might be just Fear and Loathing on social media. In any case, I'm trying to get it printed in some magazine. I'm writing just about every magazine to get it published. A couple of skateboard magazines, including Thrasher, actually messaged me back. And the cool thing about if you write an editorial or a story and it gets published in a magazine, so long as you're telling the truth about someone, you can use their first and last name, no problem. There's no terms of service on freedom of speech. So these trolls and terrible mothers of the night will be exposed to, I don't know, 100,000 skateboarders. So, I mean, all these people and they're all on YouTube. So they'll be tuning in to check out how this woman abuses people and children.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah. I mean, I was on the phone with Thrasher magazine and I was on the phone with my senator in the same day. That bitch is sitting over there getting high. Do you think she's going to win any kind of argument against me? Nope. Ain't going to happen.
She's scared of debate.
Amber E has tornado. Everybody's having tornado worries. No, we had full tornado, not warning. So Laura, what the fuck? Laura's back in chat. Are you guys okay? Good Lord. I don't even know where Laura lives. I mean, let's not say. I'm just saying. Curious says CPS is understaffed.
Poor SG's going through, and Lunatic Farmer was going through the scare last night.
Damn, it just seems to be popping off right now. Let me see if I can find.
And you're saying you're going to go to the beach and go surfing.
I'm sorry, I didn't even look at the weather. I wasn't trying to brag. I honestly didn't even look at the weather. I just look at my own weather. I was like 75 and sunny. Let's go. Let's see. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see if I can pull up a tornado map. Oh my God! I'm gonna put this on the screen for everybody. This is.
I'm not gonna complain because I'm more worried about other people, but it's just been rainy and dreary and yucky here. So when you talk about the beach, it stinks. But
sorry. Well, the beach has been really cloudy. The beach itself, like most of the day until almost like 2 o'clock, it's like marine layer. It's like being in the cloud. So it really doesn't get sunny until I don't know, at least noon. Let's see. I'm gonna share this. Can you guys see that map? So yeah, it looks like fucking Tennessee can't catch a break, and it's just moving across. Scary.
I pray that everybody is safe.
Yeah, everybody stay safe
Where
out
does
there.
Fusion go?
I don't know. Hey, what's up, Rod?
Disappears. Hope she's all right.
Uh-oh, Laura's getting into it with somebody. What's going on? SG, what are you talking about? Senator knows her name, so I was telling him to check the docket since she kept saying court, court, court. Senator knows her name? I don't know any her names. Don't drag me into that, dude. No way. Who's her? I got enough hers to fucking worry about at the moment. SG says, Laura, I don't think Ellie appreciate you discussing a child's name. Yeah, no children's names here. We don't do that. I've made that. How clear could I be? I don't want to know any children's names. I don't know any children's names. What's up, S Dubs?
I didn't see anybody say any name.
All right, Laura, man, come on, dude. Laura, I'll put it this way. If you were discussing a child's name, then that's wrong to do. What is the conversation? I'm not going to call a courthouse and give a child's name. You call the courthouse and you look at the docket to see if my name's on there. She was talking about serving me. There are no children involved. How the fuck are we talking about children right now?
We're lost.
Dude, we don't do that.
No children's names.
Laura says, oh my God, I never discussed any child's name. Well, what the fuck are we talking about children for then? I didn't bring this up. This was in chat. But you know what? Laura, go ahead and call in. Laura, go ahead and call in. Let's see what's happening here.
This happened somewhere else. It wasn't in your.
Okay. I don't know what's going on. Just so we know.
I don't know.
Leah, who got the FOIA? I'm getting pissed off. Hey, I'm going to let you go. Laura, you go ahead and call in. I want to know what the fuck you're talking about, dude.
You pinky promised you weren't going to be mad at me.
I'm not mad at you. I'm going to find out what the fuck Laura's talking about. People's kids in my chat talking about I got the FOIA. I'm going to get this straightened out before some fat fucking crackhead bitch runs with some narrative. So I'm gonna have to drop this call. Laura, give me a call. The number is 412-450-0440. Let's make some sense of this. Always with the splash, man. Laura, the FOIA is about Queen. Her kids' names are blanked out. Oh my God, man. I want to fucking. Are you? I'm going to put a song on. Laura, call the number, dude. I want to know what you're talking about. Oh, it's yeah, you're right. You're right. You right. Hold on. Stop screen sharing. And now that's in the way. Come on, dude. What is it? Amateur hour over here. All right. 412-450-0440. And please don't talk about anyone's children. God. All right. Hey, Laura, thanks for calling. I just want to clear up whatever the fuck. You know how they do. They're going to go crazy if we don't clear this up.
Okay. This is all that happened. It's really pretty simple, so I'll explain it. When QB was saying all day, you have court, you have court, you have court. There's nothing on the docket under your name.
No.
We know that QB is a shady bitch who would easily say, oh, well, he's attacking my kids. He's coming after my kids. So my thought was maybe she filed something from her child against you.
Yeah, but
that wouldn't show up under her.
Yeah, but it wouldn't. There are children's names are never reflected in any police records or.
I know. No. I know you haven't done that. I know you haven't. But she's the one that's running around saying it.
Yeah, but I'm confused why you're talking. But what I'm saying is, you're saying possibly I could have found out if there were charges against me if I searched her daughter's name. And what I'm telling you is that wouldn't even be possible if I were to do that, and I would never do that. I would because if there's a warrant for me or if I'm being served, my name would be on it. I wouldn't need anybody else's name. I would just need my name. So when I checked, I gave both Santa Barbara County, San Luis Obispo County, and fucking Knox County. All three of them I checked, and she's full of shit. If she has the receipts, which I know she doesn't, I'd love to see them, you know. I guess I do understand what you're saying, but I don't think that's possible. And like that kind
Actually, you don't. But you don't, though, because you are not getting it. What I'm saying is that because she is so shady, it would not surprise me if she files something under her child's name to go after you for harassment or whatever she's running around saying. I was saying was check the docket because I thought on the FOIA that you got, you knew the name. And I said to her, I left it. I said, I don't know her daughter's name.
Nobody does. That's the
I
thing.
couldn't look it up. I don't know the daughter's name. I don't even know how to spell your name.
But here's the thing. I've been driving this home for so long that I'm confused. I thought everyone understood this. It's impossible to FOIA a child, and there are no children's names on any police reports. They redact that immediately. I mean, there are no reports.
That I didn't know. Yeah.
All those
I thought you redacted
no. All the reports and everything I got, they were redacted. They do not give any information like that at all in Illinois. I mean, they I don't think in any state.
I thought you redacted it.
No. That shit was redacted when it was emailed to me. And in fact, the only time I FOIA'd it was just to confirm it was true before I put it out there. Because you can imagine if I said something like that and it wasn't true, I would be laughed out of here, you know. It looks somebody sent me.
No, I know that. I just thought you were the one that redacted it. So I thought that it was on the FOIA, so you could just take her name, look up, see if she filed anything against you. It was very simple. Like,
I understand.
Nobody was talking about kids.
Yeah.
Nobody.
I understand what you're saying, but no.
Mentioning kids' names or asking to look up anyone's kid. It was nothing like that.
But I did check the docket, and nobody did that. But yeah, fuck all that talk. Do you want to talk about something else while I got you on the phone?
Sure. Yeah, we were in a tornado. Like, we had like a tornado on the ground, max velocity. The news reporter, he was like scaring us. He's like, if you're in Madison, take cover now. Like, there's a
bad tornado on the ground. Then we kept getting tornado emergencies. It was bad.
I was looking at the map. It looks pretty fucking intense.
So,
I mean, it looks like all the way from Indiana all the way down to Baton Rouge is getting hit. It's crazy.
yeah, I'm in Alabama.
Oh, okay. You see, I wasn't sure. I thought so. I didn't want to say that, though. You know how people are. I got to look and see what this... Someone sent me a screenshot. I guess this has something to do... Let's see here. Oh, I see. So, yeah, this is from Clip Punks. That's where this conversation started. I see.
Yeah.
So how close... let me see. I'm just reading the blah, blah, blah. Kathy V. I don't know any names. Nobody knows any names, so that's true. I mean...
I couldn't look it up to see if there was something filed under her daughter because I don't know her name, nor do I care her name.
Nobody knows.
I mean, thought you knew it.
Yeah, but I mean, even if it was this scenario like you're saying, like if she were weaselly enough to like somehow get a police report filed in her daughter's name, it would still reflect my name. I mean, my name wouldn't be absent from it, you know. So that's all I need to know.
But I didn't know your name.
Yeah.
I just looked under her name. I don't know your name.
Oh,
I don't know how to spell your name.
Oh man, it's
I know it's David.
Yeah, it's right there on Queen. It's on every Queen Bee live. She says it over and over again. I'm actually a junior, ironically enough, so she's repeating my dad's name over and over again. That's weird, but whatever. She's a dumb fucking pig. It's so crazy. Have you ever seen anyone make up a court case like this? You've been around for a while.
Oh, I sure have.
I mean. How's it resolved? I mean, she knows it's not true. Is she going to produce some fake documents from Kodo, or is she going to go all the way with this? Because she sounds crazy right now.
Did you get to hear the Fraggle Rock Gangsters?
No.
Oh my God! Whoa, you hear that?
I heard it. Laura, if you're in danger,
I'm not.
Okay.
They said we're fine.
Okay.
That was like unexpected. My dog's outside.
Yeah, the chat, all the chat saying the same thing. There's no way.
Mama!
Oh, cow.
I'm talking to the dog. There were these two Fraggle Rock gangsters who were feeding off each other.
Oh yes,
they were
yes. That was your comment, the Fraggle Rock bitch. Yeah, I did hear that. They were just going on and on about kids. It was bizarre. It was bizarre.
It was so weird. We got your back, Queen Bee. But I was like, oh, who are these Fraggle Rock fucking gangsters? Give me a break.
I mean, it was just bananas for her to sit up on that panel and talk about parroting to a woman who does what she does for a living and a life. Talking about, and we can all, I mean, look, it's the worst thing ever that someone calls CPS Laura. But here's the silver lining. Here's the silver lining for Brittany. They went there and proved that the food was all stocked up. Everyone's clean. Everyone's fed. Everyone's happy. They rode out. So now they say, oh, it didn't really happen now. And then when they found out, yes, it did happen. Now they're like, well, it didn't happen the day she said. They just keep moving the shit around. It sucks so much. What's up, Joe?
They've been saying it didn't happen.
No, but then she realized it did, and now she's saying it's a different day. So there's something else going on. What's up, Kansas City Chief for life? Been in tornado warning today.
I heard that.
I guess all of my subscribers live in Tornado Alley.
We don't though. That's the thing. This is like a shock.
Yeah. Oh, geez. Yeah, it looks. I mean, I'm not used to seeing tornadoes that far into the south. You see them sometimes in the northern panhandle of Texas and across there, but down there in the south, it's thunderstormy. But
you get earthquakes.
Get earthquakes down there? Maybe I can find a better map.
No, you get earthquakes.
Oh yeah, we get earthquakes almost every day. Little ones. I'm used to them. I'm totally used to them by now. It looks.
So I want to explain something to you too.
Yeah.
That we need to discuss, and that is some of these fucking asshole ex-Patreons that want to lie and be victims who haven't been in Patreon for like 3 to 4 years, who just can't fucking walk away.
Who?
And
Put a name on it.
Nonstop. These are the ones, Dawn Marie, Zero Filter Jewel, people that
Zero
I
Jewels?
don't think about, I don't talk about,
I love Zero
I
Jewels.
don't fuck with, and that's fine. You can totally love her. I'm not saying not to. What I'm saying is, she's part of this crew. I have not, I mean, I could, but I won't. But there's so much stuff that of why they hate me so much, and it's not for what they think.
Well,
and
yeah,
them,
I think
Dahmer-
there were pitchforks already for you, and then they just had a reason that everyone agreed on to go at it. I mean, I know how it goes here.
but then they make up shit about my candles. That's going real life. You start fucking with my business, that's going real life.
Well, I mean,
that
yeah.
business supports my family.
Yeah,
And
if
they
you can
want,
show,
don't give her address. I've never done anything with anyone's fucking address. They're a goddamn fucking piece of shit liars.
Yeah, the chat's not happy with you because they know.
But I'm not allowed to be mad.
The chat's not happy with you because they know how much I care about Zero and how important Zero is around here. So I mean, we fully disagree. That beef you have with Zero is not my beef. In fact, you know me.
Totally agree.
But it's causing this thing. Like I can't, you know.
But here's the thing: I'm not the one that tells you about Zero. I don't say anything.
Nobody does.
She's in your chat. I say nothing.
No,
She's the one that's constantly on you.
She doesn't want to hang around if you're here, Laura. She really doesn't like you, and I can't make someone like you. Whatever you got going on with her is not my thing. It's between you guys. I'm giving you a shot because I know that people are doing far worse than you've done a long time ago. That's how I look at it. I know it's controversial. I don't give a fuck. But Zero has never done anything to me at all or to the community that I know. She's been stellar. I watch her fucking porcupines. I love everything about it. I love everything about it. I mean, so I can't have. I just worked that out with her. I mean, would you like me to mediate?
There's nothing
I don't
to
think
work out. There's nothing to work out. But I don't talk
why are we
to you
talking?
about her.
Why are we talking about it then?
Because Clip Punk put out a video where all of them were like, "Oh, don't give out a candle, blah blah blah."
I know, I saw that bullshit.
That's my business. That's real life.
That's what people do. That's what people do. And I got attacked there like, whatever you do, don't give Laura any addresses. I'm like, what are you talking about? Why would I exchange addresses with anybody? I would never do that. We were talking about a candle.
It doesn't matter. That's real life. I've never done anything with anybody's fucking address.
I never said you did.
That is I'm just saying, that's bullshit. That is my business. And they talk about it. They know nothing about it, but they talk about it like, oh, you're going to do something. And that's it's bullshit. It's a goddamn fucking lie.
Oh, what a bummer, dude.
You don't like me? Great, don't like me. Shut the fuck up then. You don't have to like me, but you don't have to fucking like me.
No, I mean, I agree with that. I mean,
fuck with my real life. Or tell people, oh, well, we don't like her. Are you not a fucking grown adult? You can't be in the same room with someone? That's your fucking problem, not mine.
Yeah.
Don't make it my problem. Because I don't make you anyone else's problem.
Laura,
I don't give a fuck.
Laura, you are bumming me the fuck out right now, dude. I don't know how to say this to you nicely. I don't give a flying fuck about any of that. I mean, this is. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, I'm never gonna stop supporting Zero because she's my homie. I didn't even know that you guys had beef. I give such little shit. I care about this. I care about this so little that I didn't even know that you guys had beef until she messaged me and said, "Why the fuck would you have Laura here?" Or commented somewhere. And I don't blame her if she doesn't like you that much. She ain't gonna have you around. She doesn't want to be around. And you know that hurts me because she's fucking awesome to me. So like I'm in this spot because
now.
Well, I mean,
she's awesome to all of us at one point. You don't know her. Like, carry on.
But I don't have it. I know her as well as I want to know her. I'm not in here I'm not building relationships with her in that way. I know what I know about her. She's fucking badass to me. She got porcupines. I love watching the porcupines. She's always a blessing in my chat. I don't know what else I can say about it. The beef you have with her is with her. And this is, I mean, there's no way that I can there's no way I'm going to let her get dragged on my channel. I understand that you guys don't get along and I respect that, but there's no way I can let her get dragged here. You know that.
But I'm not the one that makes her a problem. I'm not emailing you about her.
No, you're the one. You're the one that called me.
I'm not telling you I can't be in her chat.
Come on, Laura. You're the one that just called me and started talking about her. You're the one that did that.
Because ClipPunk just made a video about it.
You just survived a fucking tornado, man. You're worried about zero. You know, look, I'm going to stick up for you when people lie about you. I'm going to continue to do that. But fuck, man.
Tinder. Somebody, hold on. Somebody said, hear me out.
I'm listening.
Somebody made a video about me making candles for you, about giving it out on your channel. So I came to you to discuss why someone would say that.
I get it.
I don't get where this lack of communication between us is.
No, I think.
Of course, I'm not dragging zero. I am addressing the people that were on the video by ClipPunk and the people that are saying it. That's it.
Yeah.
And I'm talking to you because I offered you the candle.
I got you.
So
I got you.
I
got you. So I'm going to be part of this fucking shit show, even though I don't want to. No, ma'am. That's not how it works. I do appreciate the offer for the candle. I mean, that's so nice of you to offer. And of course, I'll throw it in the package for the members. And I'm going to send you a nice hoodie with an embroidered lemon on it. I got two options at the current time. It's a black one with a yellow lemon or a yellow one with a black lemon. But for me, that's the extent of it. I don't want to get it. You know what I mean? Like, here's what I'll offer you. And I mean, you don't need me to do this. You have fucking 22,000 subscribers. But if you'd like me to mediate, if it's humanly possible to mediate between the two of you in public or in private, I'm your guy. Because I mean, I'd be happy to do that. But I don't think Zero's in a position to do that with the visceral reaction she had with you coming around. I mean, I've been sitting here for the last couple of days, Laura, full disclosure, worried that Zero doesn't want to come around anymore because she thinks that I support someone calling CPS, and I don't.
Okay.
You know, so I'm in a spot here because in doing what I felt was the right thing and saying, hey, don't fucking talk about a single mother that's doing whatever the fuck she's got to do to make the best life for her children. You know, that made Zero mad. And that sucks because I don't know Zero well enough to send her a message and be like, hey, you know, I'm just trying to fucking do the right thing here, you know?
But she feels she knows you well enough to just, you know, tell you who you can and can't like.
She didn't tell me that. She said, I can't be there with that person there. That's different than saying, hey, you shouldn't allow her here or any of that. It was just like, all right, if she's here, I'm not. And what can I do except for respect that? I wish you guys would get along. That's so far beyond my capability I don't have that wand. I do have a little wand from the Halloween costume a few years ago, but it's not magical.
But I don't want to get along with her. Like, I just ignore her. I don't get the big deal. Block me and move on.
But let's be realistic. I didn't talk about. I guess you're talking about. Was she in the comments of that or something? Is that why she's being brought up? I got the screenshot.
No, she's in a.
We all know that ClipPunk is a free radical. ClipPunk does what ClipPunk wants to do. I mean, if ClipPunk doesn't like you, they're going to make you look like the biggest asshole in the world. I mean, that's what ClipPunk does. I mean, ClipPunk used to be Trouble Punk and talk about me beating women all the time. And when I never did. So imagine the evolution that occurred there. I'm now I'm a sub to her channel. Hey, Lomac, thanks for being here. But Emmy's going to call in. it's been 20 minutes and I set a 15-minute limit. Hey, call back, Laura. I know my chat does not like you calling in, and you know what? I follow my gut.
Then I won't come around. I mean, you keep
I'm not telling you not to. I'm not telling you not to.
I won't come around.
I'm not, but what I'm saying is like, I just wish you would have called in.
You keep making it clear you don't want me coming around.
That's not what I said. I just said people get fired up when you do, and I understand why, and I hope they understand why I'm showing grace. That's all. What's up, Brittany J in the house? I'm not against you, Laura. I'm really not. I'm not against you. If I haven't made that clear by now, I don't know how I can. You know. I just don't want to get dragged in. I don't want to.
Saying that over and over and over.
Well,
but I'm not the one dragging you into anything. I'm not the one telling you, well, I'm not going to come around because this one's there, or that one's there, or here's the history of this one.
I don't. Nobody told me any history. I mean, all I know is that people were mad about the CPS call, and rightfully so, especially if they have kids. That would freak me out for sure.
They can get over it. It was almost 5 years ago.
Well, what I'm saying is it doesn't impact me the same way that it's impacting these people that get triggered by that. For me, it's with all due respect, some fucking asshole fighting with some other fucking asshole, and somebody took it too far. I mean, imagine that. Could you imagine that happening on YouTube? Like, I understand why.
I know, exactly.
I mean, I have people robo-calling my parents, offering them thousands of dollars for my location currently. So I understand how things can go too far, you know? All right, I got to end this.
But understand. All right.
All right. Thanks, Laura. I'll talk to you soon.
Bye.
Bye. My God. All right, how do I hang this up? Emmy Boombots, what's going on?
Am I live?
You are live. Is this my live?
Am I live for real?
Yes, you are. You're on the air.
Hi, guys.
We got headstones.
Emmy saves the day.
Headstones and headlines. Man, I honestly think the people dislike her way. I mean, good job, Emmy. I saw the chat turning fire. I hope people aren't mad at me about this. Fuck, man. None of that is my shit. I understand what she was doing there, but I felt like it was a sabotage a little bit. But I'm too savvy for that. You guys know how I got nothing but love for Zero, man. And Zero told me she can't be here if Laura's here, and it was already done. So, I mean, I can't be like, please, Zero, come back. I mean, what do I do? I mean, I haven't really talked about that till just now, but hey. Is this my live?
You're right. And my thing was, that wasn't anything to do with what was happening. So that's why I said I'm about to call, and I'm like, TikTok, it's been 20 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, everybody knows if Emmy calls, this guy's going to answer.
And I didn't use *67, so you knew it was me.
Yep. Oh shit, I got Emmy's number. I'm good. Yeah, see, I hope people don't misconstrue any of that. Like, no. Like, if I'm looking for a docket, I'm going to look for my name. Why would I look for anyone else? I don't give a fuck about anyone else. I'm looking for my name on a docket. And I can assure you my name
The other thing is, Clip Punk didn't even use the right docket. She used Tennessee.
Oh.
So
that's funny.
The whole post was moot to begin with.
I didn't even look at it. Like
I said, that's why I sent you the screenshot, so you knew what was happening.
Yeah, but whoever uses that font can go fuck themselves, by the way. That purple, awkward font that screenshot was written in, that text.
Oh, I have no idea. I don't remember.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's like, let's put something in English print, and then let's use a font that makes it fucking illegible. It's like, what the hell? It looks like QB's messages between her and Aileen. Oh, wait. I wasn't supposed to talk about that, huh? So what's up? How was work?
Work was good. I had actually, at the beginning, somebody was talking about somebody giving the finger or something. Someone gave me the finger on the way to work today.
Nice. Did you earn it?
Well, no, not really. But
when you're going 40 miles an hour in a 55, and I couldn't pass because every time I tried, there was a car coming the other way. So I had to turn left. They were going straight. And as I was driving by to get into the left lane, I saw them giving me the finger. I'm like, oh, that's nice.
Nice.
Maybe you should speed up next time.
Oh, that's Irish's purple font. Damn it, Irish. Your blasted font. Like, I had to put my glasses on. Oh, my. That was Irish's purple font that I was talking shit on. My bad.
Oh, it was Irish.
Yeah. Leo said, when you let CPS around, be prepared that she may call CPS on any mother in your chat. Well, guess what? She can call CPS on any mother in this chat anyways. Whether she's, I mean, do you think she wasn't watching before she was unblocked? I'm going to tell you that she was. That's why she was so fired up at me and had 2 live streams, because her feelings were hurt because she was blocked from this channel after having my back for a year haphazardly, because we shared an enemy and we were nice to each other. When I found out about the CPS shit, did I go live and talk about CPS? So didn't. I didn't say anything because I felt like shit. I felt bummed out that it happened. That's what it is for me. And then when I found out it was 3 years ago and she confessed to it, then what the fuck kind of opinion could I possibly have about it? I'm just sort of like, that sucks. I mean, hopefully she never does it again, but I can't control that. Again, 8 billion of us, 8+ billion of us. She's one of them. How's this my thing?
I see. I think somebody else wants to call. I was just looking at chat quick, but Lunatic Farmer says, I don't deserve the finger. I'm literally the sweetest person. Believe me, I was saying some choice words in my car because I was going to be late because this person was going 40 miles an hour on a highway, and I couldn't pass them because there were other cars coming. But they give me the finger.
Someone just texted me and said she put a fake court record up. Bitch, you're fucking out of your mind. What county is it in? Is she live right now? Hold on, I'll screen snipe that fucking pig hog right now. Liar.
Oh, she put it on her live or on her community post?
I don't know. We're gonna have a look right now though. There's no fucking way. She doesn't even know where. Look, let's see. This fucking dumb bitch. I love this. Let's see. Queen Bee.
Well, she's not live, so. Oh yeah, here it is. Open the door when they come to serve you.
She's so dumb.
Respondent. Okay, this is nothing. It doesn't even show the whole document.
She got no document.
Show the whole document.
I was on my front porch all morning. She just got my name written across the thing. You're a fucking. This is a joke. Hold on, let me show my people this. Hey Rebecca, you're a fucking cunt, dude. Come over here and show me the paperwork.
Oh God, why did you say that word?
Because she is.
Although she did say, if you want me to be at the next Tuesday, I will.
Look at this shit. This is what she's got to offer. Wait, are there multiple photos? The fuck out. What is this?
Well, she put like a Pinocchio picture or something.
Dude, you're a fucking liar, man. Stop beating your children and fucking own up to your responsibilities in this world, you broken bitch. Get the fuck out of here. Ladies and gentlemen, that was the worst receipt I've ever seen in my life. Also, not a receipt. The fuck? You better try harder than
that. No, you could make something like that with her name.
I could write Turner across the page, and that fat fucking sloppy bitch is gonna be like, oh, that's not Rebecca, you gotta try harder. You're a sad fuck, dude. Jeez, oh Pete's, man. I mean, what the fuck? What the act?
I'm still waiting for
she should be embarrassed of herself.
For the police report of you pooping on someone's couch.
Yeah, it never happened. She's got nothing. I'm gonna thumbs down that shit.
I wonder whose handwriting that is, because they have really nice handwriting.
That's her handwriting.
I will say that.
That's her handwriting. I've seen it before.
It's her handwriting. That's
it's
really
rather
nice.
simple. Predator Matzik. Open the door, bitch. Come on. You're full of shit. Fucking kidding me? Dumb fucking pig woman, dude. Harassment and bullying. Of course it is. Fucking pig. Dude, everybody go report the shit out of that fucking thing. Rebecca, get off the fucking heroin and go take care of your children, you fucking bitch. Fucking,
what court is it?
it's no
Because
court.
it's
There
not,
is no
not
court.
county.
She doesn't even know what county I'm in. She's that fucking lost. What a dumb bitch, man. Rebecca, you got to try harder. I'm going to need you to try harder. You're embarrassing yourself. Fuck, dude. I could take a shit and write Rebecca Turner on it, and that's official. That's official court document. Yes. Why, yes, Rebecca. Yes, sinner, currently in that situation. Let us know how it works out for you. What a pathetic.
Actually, Landry has a good point. Why is she trying to say that they're serving you? She said there was court. Is she now saying there wasn't court?
The whole thing is made up, just like me being hurt as a child. It's all made up. This bitch is fucking frazzing out. She is fucking short.
Listen.
She is shorting out.
I don't even know where Sinner is. So, B, if you know where he is, could you let me know?
She's so dumb. Here's a plot twist for you. My parents don't know where I'm at. Ah ha ha. So send them thousands. They'll split it with me, and you still got nothing, you fucking pig. I dare you. Oh my God, she wrote your name on it. She just wrote my name on a piece of paper and put it up. I'm so embarrassed for you. Fuck, your poor kids. Anyways.
Maybe she'll show the whole thing later. Maybe that's just like a tease.
Yeah, maybe not.
But my time's almost up, and I think it was somebody wanted to call in. I think Winnie. I think Winnie wanted to call in. So
okay, cool, awesome. You know, I love to hear your voice.
I saved the chat. I saved the, for the time being. So
you did. Oh my God! Thanks for calling, Emmy. You're the fucking best. You know that. I'll talk to you.
I know.
I'll talk to you. I'll talk to you after my live.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Headstones and headlines right there. Everybody go subscribe. Good Lord. Did you ever see a faker fucking receipt in your life? God, man. I can't show you again because I reported it. It disappeared. Damn it. Predator. Rebecca, you're the only predator here collecting pictures, weird videos of children. Fucking what else is in your hard drive? You got Savage's baby, Britney's baby. Who else? You sick fucking pig. Please, will anyone stand with me on how wrong it is Laura is trying to get in someone's use of child's name? Yeah, that's fucking bananas. I strangely do understand what she was saying, but like, why would I look for someone else's name if I'm looking for my name on a docket? That seems like a hot potato, man. I threw that shit right back to her. I want nothing to do with that. That's wild. But you know, she tried to explain herself. Fuck, dude, I got a number here. You can call and say that the fucking earth is flat if you want to. I'll disagree with you. It just is what it is. Rebecca, come on over. You want me to email you the link? You can pop up. Come on, you coward. You're going to have to do better than some handwritten letter that you wrote there, you piggy. You piggy. No one's calling. I'm going to play a song. God damn it. I need this. I'll make a deal with you, boombots. If you're serving me, I'll go to this. I'll go to it. Just tell me where to be. Give me an address and I'll be there, you fucking piece of shit. I want this to get going. I can't wait. I wish you would serve me. I really wish you would. I wish it would be double animal style, but I mean, I know you can't cook, girl. Lenny is cool. The phone lines are open. 412-450-0440. Good thing Cinder answered. Lunatic Farmer says she certainly derailed this group. Nah, she didn't. Come on now. I mean, I don't know what kind of call-in show it would be if someone just called in and convinced me of something I don't believe. That would be some shit. If you guys ever witnessed someone calling in and convinced me, bamboozling me into something, I'll give you $100. But that's not happening today. I'm going to pause. Someone's calling. All right, guys, I got a new caller. Look, a dude called. Look, we finally got a dude to call. All right. We got nothing but ladies in the chat, so maybe they'll like you. Good.
Hey.
You're welcome to introduce yourself however you'd like, or you could just stay anonymous. Up to you.
No, this is Matthew is Silly AF is my YouTube channel.
Silly AF. Okay.
You have a loyal listener in your chat now that got me listening to you and wanted me to call in here.
Oh, that's cool, man.
That's Lenny out there.
Thanks for calling. I appreciate it.
So nothing but women, you say? Hey,
yeah, it's true.
I'm in the right place.
I'm like one of the only dudes here. Oh, I see your channel right there. I'm going to pull it up so everyone else can see it.
Yeah, I'm live right now.
Oh, cool, man. I'm going to put you up, and everybody subscribe to Matthew is Silly as Fuck. Let me just screen share this.
Appreciate that.
You got it, man.
What
part of the world are you in? I don't want you to tell me your town or anything, but like what region are you in?
I'm in, I can tell you, I'm in Wisconsin.
Oh, cool. Awesome. Right on. I'm a Pittsburgh guy myself, but I'm out west currently. Let's go.
Yeah. You remember last time you guys were in the Super Bowl? Remember who you lost to?
Was it the Cowboys?
Packers, baby!
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. I erased it from my memory. I know.
Unfortunately, that's the last time we won one.
But you know what? This is something I'm glad I was a dude that likes football that called in, because a lot of people don't realize. I know you know this, but Pittsburgh has 6 Super Bowls. San Francisco has 6 Super Bowls. Everyone talks, but Green Bay, how many championships before it was the NFL? I mean, like 3 times as everybody else. I mean, they were the most winningest team ever. I mean, there would be no NFL if it wasn't for the Packers. I'm fully aware.
Well, I'm glad you said that.
I don't like them. I don't like the Packers, but I respect that they exist. They play an important role. I mean, Lambeau Field, the whole thing, the legendary coaches, the field itself. I mean, it's undeniable. It's undeniable. Almost as undeniable.
Do you mind if I brag really quick?
Go for it.
Fast?
Go for it.
So my father, he before my parents right before they got divorced, he decided he wanted to go and get Packer season tickets. But we lived in Milwaukee at the time, and they played in Green Bay, so he was able to get like 3 tickets to each game or each season. And so when they switched over to Green Bay, all the Milwaukee games stopped. It was a random drawing, and he got front row in the end zone, Lambeau lead seats.
Oh, that's fucking unicorn shit.
Yeah, I know. I'm very grateful. And me and him weren't getting along the last couple of years, and I wasn't able to go. But this is my year, man.
Is it the Packers the how do I say this? It's publicly owned. That is to say that the citizens of the city own the team.
Yeah, they want to make it seem like it.
I see.
The NFL is so rich.
Yeah. I see it. So it's more like a PR thing, but it's still cool though. I mean, you don't even hear that about other cities.
Like all the owners, the public owners, all them together make up like 0.0001.
I see. I never looked into it. I went with the urban legend of it. So it just looks good on paper.
Yeah, it does. And, it's like 60-year waiting list, stuff like that.
I got you. Well, at least there's some kind of access for the super fans. You know what I mean? Pittsburgh doesn't offer that.
Yeah, you know who your quarterback's going to be this year, right?
I have no idea. I haven't looked. I got so pissed off at the end of last season. I swore football off until I had to watch it again.
You guys are about to sign Aaron Rodgers, man.
Oh, man. That's exactly what we need, a quarterback on hallucinogens. Great. Great. Like the Steelers aren't tripped out enough. This guy's going to be on mushrooms. Like, fuck, dude. Did you see him on Rogan? Did you watch him on Rogan? That shit was bananas, dude.
He's kind of crazy, man.
I mean, I enjoy listening to him, but I think he should probably go open a pot farm or something. I don't know. He doesn't seem like his heart's in it.
Yeah, not really. He's an oddball, man. But we're going to win the Super Bowl anyway, so it doesn't really.
All right. I hear that from a lot of people.
Once the team knows that I'm back in the stadium, once they see me, oh my God, Matthew's here. I got to do it for him. I'm sure these $1 million players are going to think that and then go out and.
Hey man, I know that superstition. My terrible towel is never too far from me, man. It's just a thing.
Hate those things.
All right. Well, I got to move on to the next call, man. They're blowing me up. And
hey man, I just wanted to shoot the shit with you real quick, man. I appreciate it. Dude.
No, I appreciate it.
I'll be tuning in.
Yeah, I see you're sitting at 3.79. Well, hopefully I can get you a couple. I'm not an influencer. I don't have that much juice, but maybe you'll pick up a couple from me.
Right on, man. I appreciate it. I know I'll send a few your way as well.
I'm going to subscribe to you right now. Boom. Done. All right, my man.
Appreciate it, bro.
All right, take care. All right. The phone lines are back open. Dial 412-450-0440. Nanny said I spent over $300 for a stock share. Yeah, well, see, I'm going to have to. I've been hearing about that for a few years. I need to sit down and look at exactly what it is. Because a small part of me suspected what he said there about it being just a small percentage. Yes, thank you, Matthew, for calling. That's awesome. Dudes, I mean, we don't have too many dudes around here. Trolls in here, me, I think that's it. We're the dudes. We're the men's department. Hey, look at this. Our men's department is way, way, way better than the Hive's men department. I mean, they got, PsyOps over there. Sounds like he's sucking on a fentanyl lollipop. And then you got fucking B. Tim, who's not even a man. I swear, like, when he takes his pants off, it's like Ken. He's got a little lump. Hold on. I got another caller. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, the one and only Judy.
Yes, thank God the anonymous lunatic, God willing, the Steelers, STEALERS, will never win another Super Bowl.
Oh, Smoking Mirrors is a dude.
Because she said the Cowboys. So my comment was, yeah, sure, Cowboys versus Browns. Yeah, right. So she said, hopefully Cowboys versus Steelers. And my comment was sarcasm because the Cowboys have as much hope going into the Super Bowl as the Browns do.
SG, hold on. Let me just address SG. Sinner in chat chooses Laura over me and Zero. That is just absolutely an incorrect statement. Feel free to email me, SG. If you feel that way, you misunderstood what I was saying. Maybe listen again to it, but that's simply not true. That's a bummer you even interpreted what just occurred that way. Laura's still allowed. Well, yeah, I mean, Laura's allowed because I said she's allowed. I mean, hey, SG, wow, do what you got to do it. I mean, really, that's wild. I have a number. So what would you want me to do? Laura calls in. I'm just like, nope, can't talk to you. You do realize I'm an adult and I run this channel any way I see fit. So even if I have a fucking someone calling out here confessing a crime, would that be better than having Laura on here? I mean, I'm not sure what we're doing here.
I think she's upset.
Well, obviously, but I mean, she's upset with Laura, and for some reason, it's turning into being upset with me, and it is what it is.
Right, but it's some of the things Laura says and what she goes on about.
Did anybody just hear me talk to Laura? Did I co-sign any of that shit?
No.
Okay, so I mean, then what the fuck are we talking about? You know what I mean? Like, you know, what's up, Kiwi Gal? Please hit the thumbs up if you're just coming in. Still sitting at about 140. MK says, damn, I wanted to ask Matt if he had any more footage of Miss Ann calling the cops on herself for scamming. Say what? I haven't heard Miss Ann in a long time. Man, Miss Ann, hearing that name brings back fucking memories. Miss Ann, You know what? I used to work overnight the graveyard shift at this really shitty hotel, and I listened to Dolly Vision. I had no fucking idea who he was. I watched true crime, but not whatever the fuck Dolly Vision is. And that's when I first saw Miss Ann. And I remember working an overnight shift on a payday, and she came in with a sob story about needing dog food, and I sent that bitch $20. And then I found out this is just what she does. It's crazy. I'd forgotten all about that. That's funny. SG's going to call in. Okay. Cool.
Okay.
Now let's give Judy a couple minutes, and then you're next, SG. You're next.
No, I'm going to let you talk to her. You
Okay.
need to clear this up.
Okay.
I can always call back.
Okay. Yes, of course. I mean, I can always throw in an extra call-in day if we want to get more in.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
Sorry, Judy. You see what's going on. I appreciate you.
Funny. I have to tell you something funny though.
Please.
So this morning, earlier when you were live,
Yeah.
I had to go do something, right? And then I had to make a phone call. And when I came back, it said call it. I'm like, wait a minute, what? He's doing a call it, and then I noticed it wasn't a live.
Oh, I see.
But for like 10 minutes, I'm like, what the heck? Why is he doing the call in now?
Sorry.
And then I noticed there weren't any comments.
Hey, Soup is in
Yeah,
the
it took 10 minutes to realize that there weren't any comments.
Oh shit! Oh no! You know what happened? I don't know what happened.
Because my TV, I have you on my TV. So when one ended, okay, it just like went over to something
I see.
else.
Yes, I've had that happen before.
But you're on my TV. I don't have a laptop, and no, that's not a grip. But if anyone wants to offer, I do accept.
There you go. Well, hey,
Well, that's how I got my TV in the last one. I knew somebody.
There you
well,
go.
they were kind of a family, and they said, you don't have. Well, a blessed memory. But yeah, that's how I got. And my laptop died. It was refurbished when I got it. I turned it off one day, and when I went to power it back on, it wouldn't power back on.
Oh man. Chronicles of the Shady says, "Hey Sinner, that was crazy. Miss Ann tried to get that man locked up over YouTube. Shaking my head. This is crazy train. My goodness, why didn't I hear? I've been stuck in fucking screaming gravel mouth town. I didn't even know that was happening. That is funny.
Okay, well, I'm gonna let you talk to SG.
Okay, please do. Thanks. I appreciate Judy. I look forward to talking to you next time.
I gotta close my window and turn on the air conditioner. These Canadian soldiers, what people call mayflies or whatever, that hatch in the lake and come out are about to.
I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah, because they when I went out earlier, they were already. So I don't trust my screen.
No. All right. Well, I'm anxious to hear what SG wants to talk. I know what she wants to talk about.
I'll just be out of chat for a minute. I'm going to turn the TV up while I go do this.
Okay. Thanks.
Okay,
Thanks.
I want to hear it.
You're the best. Thank you.
Oh, I know.
I keep saying that, but I mean, each one of you are just the best, man. What can I do?
I know. We have built a really good community here.
I think so too. And I think that's part of the reason SG is being protective, and I understand that. So I want to talk to
you. You have built a really good community with people who care about each other, and that's why I said we.
Yes, of course. That's my goal. I do feel confident that what we're building here is worthy. It's taken a little longer than I thought, and it's clunky. I mean, and we're going to be invaded by people who don't have our best interests in mind. I mean, all we got to do is stay cool. That's what I think. Just stay cool and don't get run over. And
It's all good, and even if something seems negative at the time, it's all good.
I think so too.
That's been my outlook. I mean, shoot, I have heart surgery coming up. I'm choosing the heart surgery, not the valve replacement. But that's another story. Well, the valve replacement is going to have to be replaced in 10 years, and they might not even be able to replace it because they actually put the new valve inside the old valve.
Last time, if I remember correctly, last time they said the next procedure you were having, they were able to put off for a little bit.
Well, yeah, but that they can put it off, but still, it's a choice.
Yeah.
And I'm so young that they're going to have to replace it again. And if they can't replace it, I'm going to have the surgery. So why have the surgery in 10 years when I could have it now? And then it'll be fixed.
Yeah. Shit, I have no idea. I'm trusting you know what you're talking about.
I I can explain it all some other time. It's actually very simple. It can be put down into very simple terms.
Okay.
So you talk to SG, and I'll talk to you in a little bit.
Okay. Thanks, Judy.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was Judy. She's the best. She knows it. That's what's up. SG, give me a call. SG, do you want to call and just talk to me, or do you want to be on the air? Because I'm not trying to exploit you being upset. You tell me. I mean, I'll just email you my telephone number if you want to just call my phone. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that. Shit, sorry. Anyways, going back to chat. Listen, I'm not willing to lose another. I don't even give a fuck about a subscriber number. I'm not willing to lose another good person because Laura just came around and called. Like, come on, man. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? What's up, Soup? Great live the other day. You already know that. It doesn't seem like she heard us at all, though, huh? Seems like it's just gotten worse. Today, if you haven't seen it, Soup, she said that I was served, and she showed some weird fucking a diagonal piece of paper with my last name written on it. That's not a receipt, Rebecca. What are you talking about? You know what, Soup? I went live from my front porch for 3 hours this morning. Nobody came to serve me. This bitch doesn't even know where I live. It's probably real upsetting to her. But even if she paid my parents $10,000, they couldn't tell her where I am because I'm not an idiot. What's up now, Buzzy? I'm shocked, Soup, because I ain't never seen anybody like claim a false police report. All right, I'm getting a call. 1 second. Hey, give me a second. I'm gonna talk to SG here. Let me put something on for you. What do I got? Shit, I don't know what I got. Gosh, I wasn't prepared for this. Give me 1 second. I guess I'll just play some of my stuff. Where my playlist? All right, guys, I'll play this. Wait, why didn't you play? I don't know what's happening. Give me 1 second, SG.
Okay.
I'm just going to put something on so my crowd's not just sitting in silence.
Kidnapping.
Yeah, and being
which is not true.
And also being armed and dangerous, which is not true, and that is definitely the lines of defamation. So
defamatory statements per se.
For weeks, Queen Bee went around to chats asking if Sinner had beaten any women lately. Is that defamation?
Wait a second. Let me get this straight. You fucking people don't even play by your own rules. My goodness. So when Bullhorn Betty says about Becky that she sold crack to children, that's defamation. Sure. Whenever the Cajun Navy says about JLR that he's kidnapped people and he's violent, that's defamation for sure. But you idiots are gonna sit over there and criticize what the Cajun Navy said. Meanwhile, she says the same shit about me. That's crazy.
You are the very thing that you try to project onto everybody else who disagrees with you. Imagine that.
You beat women and you got domestic violence charges and you fucking treat women like shit.
Let's hear that again. What did she just say?
You beat women and you got domestic violence charges and you fucking treat women like shit. And you got domestic violence charges.
Queen Bee says when you fucking beat women and have domestic violence charges and treat women like shit. She is speaking about Sinner.
Seems like the Hive's in a bit of a predicament, if you ask me. I'm gonna need you idiots to explain yourself. Better yet, apologize for what you've done to me. If you haven't noticed yet, I'm not fucking going anywhere until you take accountability for what you've done to me, Becky. I'm not playing with you.
BNN Raw Footage.
was definitely not something they should have ever done. And also there was
If I were you, I wouldn't do that.
What I want to know is why Deets is saying this. Everybody's making it about themselves.
Shut up.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Sorry, I'm not going to sit here and talk about Sebastian while I'm fucking talking about Betty going to jail for harassing the fuck out of his family.
Well, why did you lie? Why'd you lie? It's too late to try. Well, why did you lie? Why'd you lie? It's too late to try.
Yeah, what is that about? Like, what? How is it making it about yourself?
Well, hold on. It feels real fucking icky to see motherfucking folks like Emmy, like Sin, like, you know, Lemon fucking lazy fuck.
I had to listen to this ugly voice like 3 times before I realized he was talking about me. I'm the lemon lazy fuck. I'm the lemon. Queen Bee, you don't even run your own show. You spend like half of your show, who knows what you're doing, rolling a blunt on the toilet? I don't know. You're not even there.
You know, Savage.
Oh, Becky, you know you don't want to fuck with Savage. I think you're the one that told me never to fuck with Savage. I don't think you want to do that. I don't think you want to do that. If I were you, I wouldn't do that.
All these motherfuckers who had no problem calling Betty out for how long?
Still calling Betty out. The only thing that's changed is now we're calling you out too. You damn tragedy pimp.
Years.
But all of a sudden, it feels icky.
What you mean?
Out of here with that bullshit.
You mean the justice system dealing with the justice system?
I've dealt with this bitch for fucking damn near 2 years.
Yeah. The police are dealing with it because this is what we've been asking for protection of families by authorities because we feel like they're being harassed illegally. And then when the police actually do something, it's like, oh my God, this feels icky that she goes to jail.
Well,
like,
I mean, like, fuck us been asking.
Well, why did you lie? Why'd you lie? It's too late to try. Well, why did you lie? Why'd you lie?
Which the only one I was speaking about was Deets. I don't know, you know, how fucking Emmy thought I was talking about her, but no, the only person that said that was Deets. So stop trying to, you know, reach for attention.
What we have here is a perfect example of exactly who Queen Bee is. We have a widow and a longtime supporter of her channel
someone that claims they don't even miss an episode of her shitty show, comes up with her heart on her sleeve and talks about losing her husband. Give a listen how Queen Bee responds.
Yes, and I was a certified nurse's aide for like 13 years, 13, 14 years. I literally just retired like last year, and then I lost my husband of 22 years. 2 days after Thanksgiving, he died. My husband of 22 years last year.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Sorry, Miss Kentucky Harlow Girl. Katie K gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much, Katie K. I appreciate that. Thank you for showing love, baby. If you guys got one, make sure you tell her thank you.
Thank you, Katie K.
Sorry.
I try to watch it when I'm working. I try to watch every show, but where I've been, where I quit or retired, I watch every show. I love it.
So there you have it. Just another clear example that this woman doesn't care about her contributors. She doesn't care about her followers. Hell, she doesn't even care about people that don't even miss an episode of her show. She doesn't care about anything except for money. This is not about community. What community? Despicable.
Is this right here? Whose gun is that?
That's hers.
Oh, is that the one he brought out?
Here?
Yeah, I brought it to the neighbor.
So
I want to let you know that man did not touch that gun except to take it away from me.
okay.
I was not violent towards
How did the
him.
gun come to play here? Whose gun is that?
I just want to make sure
I took it out because he told me
Alright.
she was gonna fucking shoot me.
So, okay.
I want to let you know that man did not touch that gun except
So
to
what's
take
your
it
guys'
away from
relationship?
me. Because I was not violent towards
How did the gun come into play at all?
9
I just want to make
years.
sure
I took
that
it out
you guys
because
know.
she told me she was gonna fucking shoot me. And you guys were on your way.
So what's your guys' relationship?
We're married.
Married? Okay, how long you guys been married?
9 years.
Listen.
Bleached your hair, they must have bleached your brains too.
Just saying.
She see where she's at.
Network.
Sitting in an empty house, crying every night? You're a fucking pig.
My. Thought the little house. What a pity. Still, they weren't very nice. The years rolled faster now, and the little house saw the dawn of a new century.
Right now, just saying.
I'll leave it at that. Just saying.
So everybody can be upset together.
Bust!
why the fuck should they all have a group of people wasting their time and money to talk to a bunch of idiots on YouTube? Why? I'm sorry this might hurt your feelings. You're oh, I got 10,000 subs for my true crime channel. No, who gives a fuck? Sorry, not sorry.
Wild. Streets are motherfucking wild. You talk about a money-making circus, baby. You guys got it down, huh?
I just can't stand this lady. I really can't stand this lady. I really don't like her. I really, really don't like her. And that's just me being completely honest. Like, the woman is everything horrible with societies, like, all wrapped around her. Ignorance. I really don't like her. I just can't stand.
All right, guys and girls, we've got SG on the phone. Please welcome SG.
Hi, everybody. I'm so bad on these lives because I can't see the other person, so I accidentally talk over them.
Oh, go for it.
I'll just talk over you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've gotten pretty good at
I prefer not to.
I could do the shuck and jive with the best of them. Hey, Chronicles of the Shady's in the house. Cluminati's Herp Lip is in the house. Kelsey, what's up?
The Herp Lip. Oh, Shady. I don't know what I did, but I believe I'm blocked on your channel.
Oh no.
And I just don't know what I did. If you could tell me or something. I'm sorry, but I enjoy your channel.
Chronicles, I mean, what have you done, SG? I can't imagine you get blocked.
Yeah. Because I know when I go on there and I go to look at all the different, I like to look at all the different comments. Sometimes it tells me what the heck is going on because I don't always understand the thing on top of the video. It's like, what does this mean? I have to read the comments and I go, oh, okay, who's this about? If they're not like in the sector I look at.
Oh, yeah, Chronicle says she doesn't believe that she has you blocked.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, I mean, she strikes me as the kind of lady that would remember when she blocks someone because I think she'd need a good reason, you know.
I know.
Oh, SG's going to get you. I know, I'm sure she'll check.
Thanks, Shady.
She's very vigilant. She'll have a look.
Thank you, Shady. I appreciate that.
Yeah, so she said it might have been an accident. Like, yeah, she's actually hugely busy. I mean, it's amazing she's able to give us as much content as she does.
Yeah, she does a good job.
Yeah, she's awesome. And
Shady was instrumental with the police. And that's all I'm going to say.
Yeah.
You know what I mean.
I think so. I think I know what you mean.
She was instrumental.
Shady's
got a really good channel.
Shady is a force to be reckoned with. I mean, and she's
yeah.
Here's the thing about, like, she's so respected and set up in this community that she doesn't have to sit there and watch all of this garbage. I don't even know how much she does watch, but she has a, you know, if someone's talking, if someone's doing something that they know Shady doesn't like, she finds out about it, you know. You're not going to hide you're not going to hide your shade from Shady. That's for damn sure.
What I like is in the morning I get up and I look at Sinner and me, Joneson, Shady, Flip Punk, Troll. I'm trying to think. There's more. It's like those are the people I see mostly in the chats. But you know, I look at plenty of others as well.
Yeah.
It's just those are the bigger ones, and you know.
Yeah.
That's what I do every day.
Yeah, Shady is one of those ones that stays in my algorithm, is the top of my subscription page for sure.
Yeah.
And has been for over a year now.
Yeah, I know. It's hard to believe.
I don't know where the time went, but it goes by fast as you get older.
I know. I can't believe I've been fighting against these beasts for over a year, almost 2 years.
She just gets, after, watching your channel, you then become interested in seeing what happened in the past so that you can get some kind of background to understand what, why, where, when.
I laid it all out on my channel, SG. It's all laid out on my channel in chronological order. Most of my playlists are neat and orderly. You could just press play and you'll get the whole story, but few people do that. I mean, everybody hops on the new video when it's hot. They all watch it. I get back pats, and then everyone just forgets what they just watched, I think, because it's just like I have to revisit. I'm going to have to say, no, I actually didn't FOIA that. No, I'm actually not. It's just over and over and over again. It's a trick that shitty people like her do. They get you in this loop. What I've done is I've stepped out of that loop, and now I'm just squarely looking at this piece of shit and wondering what's next. Like, are you going to keep barking, or are you going to bite?
Yeah. She has been getting progressively worse.
Oh, for sure.
Nanny noticed it right around, and I wrote it in the chat today. Nanny noticed it right around the time that she got the phone call pertaining to the investigation.
Yeah.
So I knew that's why.
Well. I don't think a lot of people know about that.
I tell people all the time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, she's got bigger problems than some asshole named Sinner in Pismo Beach. That's for sure.
Yeah, there's it's CSAM.
Yep.
And it could go, 30 years or more in prison.
Yeah.
Now that they've passed the new law, the Take It Down law, there's even a lower bar for what you could be prosecuted for.
I will be in that courtroom with the lemon yellow suit on.
Yeah.
If the judge permits it, of course.
They can prosecute in the state through the Attorney General's office. There's a department there called ICAC, ICAC. And NCMEC, also gets involved to a degree.
Yeah.
And the feds, depending on what type of everything that's all involved, if it's big enough or what it encompasses. And of course, this would encompass numerous states, so I don't know if they're going to go federal. Wouldn't shock me if they did.
Yeah, me either. I mean, the crimes that she's committing are crossing state lines. So we'll see.
Conspiracy to distribute and receive CSAM.
Yep. She knows it too. That's why she's so crazy.
Yes. Conspiracy this is not a shock or a surprise or I am not saying anything that is not publicly available and known already. This is all on video. Spoken in their voices with their faces, their admittance, things they put in writing, in comments, in posts. It's all evidence.
Yeah, and she doesn't realize. I mean, Rebecca's so stupid that she doesn't realize that all of that evidence is being compiled and has been compiled and sent to authorities to investigate her because she's an out-of-control 2-bit hustler, fake thug. It's really that simple.
And she probably never thought that law enforcement would catch on.
Oh, yeah. Well, she thinks she's the Teflon Don. Nothing's going to stick to her. Her and Betty, man, they can't.
Probably never thought that.
Yeah.
And if, eventually, FBI and law enforcement and everything, YouTube is such a small pond compared to the rest of, the country. A lot of people on YouTube think, the feds are watching, they're doing this, or they know this. They don't know anything unless somebody points it out to them. They don't sit there on YouTube all day.
Sure.
People think they do. It's like, oh, sure, they're going to sit on Queen Bee's Live for 7 hours today, and then they're going to go to Sinners, and then Jones. And okay, that's a whole day. How many people do you think are watching YouTube for one case? It just doesn't
culture on YouTube and seeing you and learning all this, oh my gosh, there's at least 100 hours of evidence. I mean, you figure every single time she talked about that CSAM, it's evidence.
I know.
Every time any other creator talked about it, it's evidence.
And God bless her soul if she sent that to somebody else.
Well, she admitted she got it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. And she asked for it. She asked for it in public.
Yes.
The craziest shit.
Yes.
Like,
Not just they made an agreement is where it comes in the conspiracy. The other one offered it, and she asked for it. There's where the conspiracy comes in. Lawfully. It's not what people think. And to have it become a conspiracy, they have to make the agreement and then take it one step further, and that's it.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been going the governmental way. I've been having great success. I've spoken to my local senator. I talked to her congressman. I mean, these people now, her local politicians know who she is and exactly what she's doing on YouTube. So, like I said, her days are limited here, but she still needs to be held accountable for being a creep and asking for a video like that. I mean,
yeah, she will be. She will be because there's enough evidence.
Yeah, I think it's a matter of time. And now look, she's talking about, she's making up fictitious stories about me being hurt as a child. Hey, there's Peggy. Peggy, you're not welcome here because you're a fucking unstable person. Hey, block the shit out of that crazy fucking dirt rat. She gone.
You say it a little bit different than I'd say it.
Yeah. Yeah. Peggy, fucking go wait in the field, man. The fucking UFO is going to come picking you up any day now, you nutto.
Some of the stuff you say is really...
I know, I'm pretty crass. I just like... No,
you'll come up with these little sayings, and they're just hilarious.
I watch a lot of stand-up.
Some of them are like old school.
Well, I am damn near 50. I am damn near 50, and I idolize my senior citizen friends. Like when I was like 20, my friends were 50.
Well, now you can get a senior citizen discount soon.
Pretty soon. You know? Pretty soon. I'm already getting the shit from what is it, AARP? It's like pretty soon you can become a member.
Oh, it gets worse. Do you know what we get cards from? Sunset Funeral Home.
Oh no! They shouldn't be sending shit from a funeral. Who does that? What the fuck?
We're in a small town.
Oh, SG. When I applied for my first credit card, I didn't even have credit. I just had a bank account. I didn't even have credit yet. I applied for a credit card, and I got a letter from Visa. Who gets a letter from Visa? This guy does. At 19 years old, and it says our records reflect that my name is deceased. That's what it said.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I celebrated. I was like, fuck it. I'm not going to work. I'm not alive. I framed that shit. It was in my art studio on the far wall for like 3 years. Like I would look at it every once. What's that? You know what? I didn't go that far. I've always been a starving artist, so I didn't feel like spending $1,200 on my own funeral. May is not blocked.
You could have done one like they do in a pet cemetery. They just painted a rock or something.
Have you heard of this? People do living funerals. I'm not even joking. Have you heard of this? It's a thing.
I'm the type where I would do it just to get the family together.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Come out of I would do that, but I wouldn't tell them. I wouldn't tell them I was alive.
It seems like a nightmare to me. To me, I don't even like people singing happy birthday. I blush. I don't like that. It makes me feel awkward being, pointed out. So like having everybody having everybody love bomb you in a way like you're passing away, that seems like some weird mindfuck to me. I don't know.
Yeah, I told my family, I said, just burn me, save some money, don't bury me, just get a headstone. I don't care what you do with the ashes.
Okay. It turns out I look, and living funerals are actually for people that are going to pass away, but they just want to celebrate before they go. So I thought it was just like a mock funeral. So I had a misunderstanding as to what it was. So I
still think it would be fun to do
Yeah.
the other one too.
Yeah. There's a company in the Northwest. I can't remember what I think it's somewhere outside of Seattle, but they have this system where they'll like partially cremate your body, and then they'll pot you in a tree and deliver the tree to your family so you can plant it in the ground. And basically the tree gets its nutrition from your body as it grows. So you're in the tree. I thought that was pretty cool.
How much of your body do they keep? What parts? What sections?
I don't know the details.
It could get really weird.
Oh, well, it could get really weird. But I mean, the idea of it is kind of cool. I know what you mean, though, the actual physical practice of whatever they do. It could be like a partial cremation. I wish I could tell you. I'll look it up. I just took a note. I'll look it up and I'll email you. It's pretty cool.
My husband and I will sign up for that.
It's pretty cool. It seems like a cool idea. And then you have a tree that's like your family tree. You know what I mean? So people could go and have lunch there and think about you.
I don't know where we could put a tree. I mean, there's just no place to put one. Everybody's like transient, you know, they like live here for so long and then they move. And
yeah, you're not going to plant a tree where you're renting, I guess. Not especially if it has your loved one buried in it. I guess that's more for people that set up with a ranch or something somewhere. They know they're not going anywhere.
Yeah, because I know my kids ain't going to want our house because we're out in the middle of like nowhere. And they live in all these, you know.
Well, they're young now. When they become your age, the middle of nowhere becomes more ideal. So
it's cheap.
Yeah.
I mean, we're going to have to pay for, funerals, and we have to pay for, maybe nursing home and medical costs. You have to size down just so you can afford to live out your last days.
I know.
Go to a nursing home or whatever.
I know.
You gotta start saving when you're like 30.
I know. I'm starting to think about it now because I'm such shit with money that
that ain't good.
I make enough to get by, but I'm not prepared to retire. Yeah. You know what I mean? I'm not in any way prepared because I've been so irresponsible. Like I spend it as quickly as I get it. I don't know. The last couple of years, I've gotten really good about it. What I just did recently, which it took a lot for me to do because I don't really make a lot from YouTube, but what I did was, and I doubt, I'm willing to bet that nobody except for me that has ever done this. There's a threshold. You have to make over $100 in order to get paid each month. There's a setting in there that you can adjust that. So I adjusted that to a goal, and I'm not getting paid. I'm not going to get paid until that goal is met. That helps me be more responsible with it. It's like the checks in the mail. It's a safe place for the money to be. That's the best. I mean, and I did it for I was like, this number looks good. I'm going to double it. So I might not get paid till Christmas, but when I do, it'll be a more substantial amount of money,
Well, yeah, you were living with less.
Yes.
So that
absolutely.
Can be saved. A lot of people think, well, I'm getting more money now so I can, do a little bit more. No, actually, in today's age and the way it is, there's not pension plans out there like there used to be. Health insurance cost is extremely expensive. Housing costs, automobiles, just everything.
I know.
Food. You have to live on as little as is humanly possible because if a partner passes away, you need to be able to live off that one income.
I know.
And we stopped smoking, and
good.
all of that money gets put away. My husband and I probably live on $36,000 a year. We're not poor. We've got, we had really good jobs with the government.
Okay.
But
I get by on way less than that, but I get by on way less than that, but I'm sort of a lone wolf. I don't really need much,
Yeah, we only have a one-bedroom house. I mean, I don't live big or anything. My house only cost like $34,000 when I bought it. I mean, we're not living large. You got to put so much away. Nursing home care is like $7,000 a month.
Jeez.
Yeah, I know.
I was talking to my cousin about daycare. She just got promoted in her field, and I mean, it's the time that she's got to get daycare, but she's, she got promoted, which means a little more money, but she's actually going to take a big loss because daycare costs so fucking much. So it's like she's got to decide, does she want to keep climbing that ladder and sacrifice for a while, or just stay where she is, where she's able to save a little bit and be with her, my niece. So it's like, it's a complicated thing.
Yeah, and it's even like that for people that are getting off of welfare or Medicaid. My girlfriend's best friend, if she makes $10 more, she won't qualify for Medicaid.
Oh, man.
But she also can't afford health care because she's only making $10 extra.
Jeez.
So she has to stay at that threshold unless she gets a really great job and she lives in the hills of Kentucky. She's not going to get a better job. So she has to stay at that level so she has insurance. And those are the things people have to do.
I know. I mean, you know what? And this is the reason. And look, here's my hypocritical ass that takes super chats for people. But I appreciate him, each and every one, so much that, like, I don't have this, like, unquenchable thirst for money. I understand what all of us are going through. My email is full. We're all struggling. None of us are fucking balling. We wouldn't be sitting here doing this if we had buckets of money. I mean, most of us. Apparently that Melissa woman has money to throw around.
I know.
We're not, I'm not them. Most of us aren't them,
Yeah.
But it breaks my heart to see someone screaming, like, children love, baby, when these people are just dumping their hard-earned money at her. Like, that money could have built a school. That money could have equipped the local the police department that's underfunded to get one extra cop like they need and all their uniforms. Instead, it's going to an abusive mother. I mean, it's so fucking crazy to me. And I ain't never going to stop. I ain't never going to back down. Like, come and arrest me, charge me with whatever. I'll go to court. I don't fight the law. When I do something wrong, I take full responsibility. Fact is, I haven't done anything wrong. So she's blowing hot air and trying to intimidate me. Look, if you're going to talk about me being hurt as a little kid like that and then try to intimidate me with a fake court case, I already won this argument. You're done. She's done. She's done.
She has to make up things.
Yeah.
When you have to make up that much and go that far, it's just so noticeable that there's something wrong. And I think that's why she's lost a couple, like Johnson was talking about.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they're in my email.
Yeah. I'll tell you right now, if they don't, all right, I know you had mentioned something about it earlier, that you don't trust them. Don't.
No way. No way. I'm not even answering their emails.
Yeah. Even if they do come out in other chats, they can't be trusted.
Yeah, no way. But I said it on my last live stream. I don't know if you heard me, but, like, there's a real concern of mine. Once this whole racket is busted up, all of these freaks of nature that support a fucking maniac like her are going to have to reintegrate back into normal fucking YouTube society.
They're not going to.
I mean, it's terrifying.
I don't think they can, because I don't think there's any other channels that are like that are cult-like. I'm not aware of any.
No, I mean, well, yeah.
They need a leader.
Yeah. And it's so crazy that they found the person with no leadership qualities whatsoever, other than being a loudmouth.
Yeah. Well, they needed direction. They were lonely and stuff. But, it was actually one of her bees that put something in writing underneath the CSAM thing. You and I, we wrote on there underneath that. We were really, upset when we saw that CSAM. You and I were on there.
Yes, ma'am.
And a couple of her people went on there. And one of them was Dynamite. Her and I had some back and forth on there. And it was actually her one comment that got the investigation going.
Oh, shit. I think I know the exact comment that you're talking about.
Yeah, and it's since been removed. And when I had mentioned it to Dynamite, and we were talking somewhere on something, and I said, yeah, your comment was there, but it's since been removed. Now, I didn't say who removed it, did I? And people assume and fill in the blanks, but I'm pretty good with my words and say them pretty accurately. And she said, well, I didn't take it down. And I commented back to her that YouTube has been really weird lately where it just takes comments off and didn't, go back. But I was going to say, hey, I didn't do it. I don't know how it got off of there. I don't. And I didn't say how, who, nothing. I don't know if she took it off of there, if YouTube took it down. I know Smuggler didn't. But Donna was like, well, which comment? And I'm thinking, go look. But I because I had made comments in other places before about if it wasn't for Donna Knight's comment, that investigation couldn't have even started. But she was the first person. I wasn't here 2 years ago, so I don't know what happened back then.
Yeah, that's pretty much
anything.
That's pretty much where I started paying attention.
Yeah, I didn't know anything until Queen Bee said something to Brittany.
Yeah.
And then it was like, what? So then you get real like, oh, well, when did this start here? And what happened here? And, so I'm like backtracking. And when they put the CSAM up there, and I looked, and I said, well, son of a gun, here's somebody who says they saw it.
Yep.
And I'm thinking, because I didn't know anybody who said they actually saw it. I heard people say, oh, they spoke of the incident.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't hear anybody actually say, and hers did.
Yep.
She flat out turned Queen Bee.
Yeah.
Did.
Yeah, she doesn't have any impulse control.
Intent, but that's where it all started, was one of her bees.
Yep.
And I've been saying that all over the place. It's because the dynamite, otherwise, she wouldn't even be under investigation.
Yeah.
It was all dynamite.
Well, she's definitely gonna learn about loss, like the ship says. She's gonna learn about loss.
Yeah, and I don't know too how far they'll take it. If this all pans out, because you never know.
Of course.
I do absolutely believe it will, but
we're all hoping.
Yeah.
We're all hoping.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, YouTube doesn't give a flying shit about anything until you have 100,000 subscribers, and then it's just stalk and dox everyone. Yeah. It doesn't make any difference. They don't give a fuck. Well,
look at the no take it down law.
I do have to sit down and look at that. You know what?
Yeah, look at that.
I'm so arrogant. I send it to other people. I was like, this is important. Read it. I haven't read it myself.
Yeah,
I got to sit down and read it.
Yeah. But it's really good. It lowers the bar for what people can get charged with.
I gotcha. Well, also, there's a brand spanking new anti-stalking harassment law, specifically in Illinois, where this dumpster is. I'll send that to you. And boy, oh boy, does it describe this lady. So that's
something that I would have looked up.
That's where the senators and congressmen come in, because my question is, I see that you have this new law. Are there any example cases? Has this stood in court yet? I want to see. Yeah. I want to see exactly how it's being used as a tool for the court, as a law. And very few examples. Let's make an example of this person. That's what my goal is. Hey, Nini's in the house. So good to see you. Hope you're well.
Hi, Nini.
Nanny Sharon said, "Are you and Emmy going to have a special Memorial Day live?" I haven't given it any consideration. I typically make a nice video. That's one of those days that I typically am not on the internet. I like to go out, and I'm always involved in some type of ceremony with my Marines. It gives me a chance to put my uniform on. Last year was great. So that day, I'll face it. I lost a lot of friends in war, and that's most people can't understand what that's like. But people that I've known way better than I know you guys, people that I actually loved. And so that day's, that's for them. It's really not for me to be online and arguing with a bad mother. But maybe we'll do something. Maybe we will do something. Maybe that'll give me a chance to show you some of my old videos from the Marines and show you some places I've been.
I did enjoy that.
I've just been avoiding it because of this woman, but I mean, what can she do to me? Nothing. She doesn't intimidate me at all. I want to be entertained by it, but then she comes up with a story about me being attacked as a child and then being graphic about my body. Like, I don't understand that shit, man. I would never talk about it. Not even my enemy. I wouldn't talk about them like that. That shit is sick, and it's inside of her head and it's inside of her heart. She thinks about children that way. In order to say that, she had to think about that happening to a child, and that makes her a sick fucking person. I don't know how else to say it. I mean, trigger warning.
Yeah, those aren't things a normal person would think about.
No.
And to say it so quickly.
Yeah.
Right off the top of her head.
Yeah.
I mean, like, you or I might be like quick-witted with a joke or something, but it's all related to our experiences in life and things that are already in our head. For her to come out with what she said, it just blew my mind. My husband, I don't know if all the women do this, but I do talk to my husband about what's going on here.
Sure.
And, well, you know that.
Yes, of course.
And when he heard that, he was just like, oh. He just shook his head. Some of the other things, when I first started on here, he would be like, oh, wow. Now it's kind of like, figures.
Yeah, see, it's already becoming like just that's the way it is, and that's the problem. Like, it's like this is a micro desensitizations or desensitization, whatever, however you say that. It's those micro like normalization of like desensitizing just little, but it's not happening in leaps and bounds. It's just a little here and a little there, a little here until just saying the most insane shit is the normal thing, and that's where we are now.
Yeah. And one thing though that can be good about that, there's just one thing. For you, the stuff that's being said about you as a man and a Marine, the extra testosterone in there, when that is said about you, it is just like, you look like a cartoon character with stuff blowing up.
Oh yeah, definitely. I've had my moments, and I'll say this, and I absolutely wholeheartedly, if she was a man, I would have already gone there and wiped the fucking floor with her. I mean, that would have happened. Yeah. But she knows I would never hurt a woman, even if it's the worst woman in the world. I mean, but if she was a dude, I would have already handled her. I mean, there's only one way to handle a bully. I've never encountered a crackhead abusive mother bully out in public. You know what I mean? She honestly, she reminds me of the crackhead lady in my neighborhood. We called her Buster, ironically enough, Bus. We would go over there and she would buy us 40s, and we were only 14 years old. We weren't supposed to be drinking. She's the kind of fucking piece of shit that would do that. And then while getting those 40s, you bet that bitch was offering us other things where we were like, no, we don't want any of that other shit. Tell me I mean, come on. Someone
that can't hang out with somebody her own age.
Exactly.
Trying to lure the children.
I mean, and then have B. Tim lie and say it was cigarettes. There's a world of difference between selling a cigarette to a kid and liquor. Yeah, and come on, there's a huge fucking difference there.
Yeah, there is.
I'm working up. A DJW says would love to see some of your vids from the Marines. I got a bunch. I'm working up to it. I know the second I make it, they're going to clown on it. It's because they've done nothing with their lives. I mean, I'm not being egotistical to say that I've accomplished more before I was 21 than this woman on the screen will ever accomplish in her life. This is her peak. The highlight of her life was accidentally having a kid, buying her first carton of Newports, and now her claim to fame is being in a lawsuit with Bullhorn Betty, a fucking woman down in Florida screaming into a bullhorn. That's what Rebecca's life is. Without BHB, we wouldn't even be talking about her. She'd be over there screaming at the world, just like she is about some other bullshit. I wouldn't even be talking about it.
I find it to be very, very sad. I honestly and truly do hope you get desensitized, because then it won't upset you so much.
Yeah, well, when I heard her say about, I'm not going to keep repeating, when she said that, even though it wasn't true, it's just, all that could be in my head was like, how many people were just affected by what she just said? And sure enough, Unsupervised Maniacs has got a story to tell us on Sunday about how negatively Rebecca's words. I mean, I threw up, and I didn't just like throw up a little bit. I fucking threw up. My whole body was tensed up throwing up because I felt violent, and that's how she wants me to feel violent, and never again. After that moment, I realized she is such a liar and such a lowlife that, like, God is going to deal with her and the authorities too. I don't even have to do anything else. Just point it out and be like, look at her lying again.
Exactly. And, you know, the authorities will deal with her in their time frame. They will. You know, one of the worst crimes, you know, everybody knows in prison. Okay, not that we've been there, but who's the lowest of the low on the totem pole? Those that do something to children.
Oh, yeah.
And think of what her community is going to think of her when they hear that.
They won't believe it because they're in a cult. They drank the Kool-Aid.
Oh, I don't mean that. I mean where she lives.
Yeah, well.
Can you imagine?
Yeah. Yeah.
Even the drug dealers don't like that kind of thing.
No. Nope. Definitely not. And plus, I have a sneaking suspicion because of her light sentence for, like, the crimes that she committed, a Class X felony. She was telling on somebody. Yeah. You got to tell on somebody in order. So, like, not even the bad guys like her. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm. And it's fortunate the girls, well, she said the girls. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have even said that. It's fortunate that there is a father that can take care of children.
Yeah. Oh, that's exactly. Well, I heard her say the other day, well, he would call CPS on me. Well, look, I would never call CPS on someone unless I witnessed something occurring. Never. I mean, shit. Listen, if I was going to do that, I would have did it the first time I heard her talk crazy. Like, that's not my game at all. In fact, I was just like, well, you know, she's not a single mom, so there are other adults around, right? So, but guess what? Nobody had to call CPS on Rebecca because she got a CPS case all on her own. Had nothing to do with any of us. It was all her. So I mean,
still find everything sad. I don't wish. I forgive easily. I don't have a problem with that, and I love heavy. I think that's the right word, and I just don't want to see harm come to anybody.
Same. I just want accountability. For the elephant in the room. If we're going to keep ignoring this elephant, I'm going to keep poking the elephant.
I know that what she says about you and to you hurts, but I also know you would gladly take that as opposed to letting her get away with what she did to children.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there was a point, and you can ask Emmy, you can ask people close to me. I stutter when I get excited. Give me a second. There was a point that I reached that it became too much, and I was about to just delete my account. And then I came to the realization that, well, I mean, I have people that are counting on me now, you know, and like, if nothing else, I'm going to see it to the end. Whether she stays here forever, I don't see that happening. I mean, my senator doesn't see that happening, and neither does her congressman. So, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's kind of funny when you call a senator and you introduce yourself as a Marine Corps veteran, and they're like, "Oh, me too. Where'd you serve? Oh, me too." I mean, these are relationships that grown-ups can have that Rebecca can't understand. So now there's people that are making laws that knows exactly where the fuck she lives and what she's doing on YouTube. And she's going to keep spouting and spiraling until the plug is pulled on her Wi-Fi, and it's coming.
Yeah. And, they're getting, because it's CSAM, everybody doesn't like that.
Yeah, I agree.
That's the problem. She
damn, looks like Kansas City Chiefs.
A criminal act.
Kansas City Chiefs is ducking another tornado. Be safe, Kansas City. Sorry, I just had to say that.
That's okay.
But I'm gonna take the next call. We'll see if we can take one more call before I wrap it up. I've been on here for way too long. Holy shit! I'm not gonna take another call. That's it for me. I've been over. I'm gonna turn into them.
Everybody okay in the chat?
Yeah, everyone looks cool. I don't want to turn into them. If you start approaching 5 hours, you start acting like them, and I can't be like them. It's like a gremlin situation. You can't eat after midnight, no water. You got to be really vigilant, or else before you know it, you'll be just like them. But thanks for hearing me out about the Laura thing, and I 100% understand and appreciate your vantage point. And I'll say it publicly. There's not one motherfucker on YouTube that's going to come over here and bust up our community with something they've done in the past. It's not going to happen. I won't permit it. Nobody has any addresses. All that's bullshit. I have no idea why she was talking about. I mean, I understand what she was saying, but it's wild to come on here and talk about someone's kids, especially the one person that's been saying I'm stalking them. That's fucking sounds like sabotage to me. I got to re-listen to it and think about it. But that was crazy. That was fucking crazy.
I hope Queen B saw what she wrote on Clip Punk. I do.
I haven't.
Queen B go after her and deal with it.
I got the screenshot sent to me. I haven't seen it yet myself.
Yeah, because I sent, but I don't think mine went through, and
Brenda
I think Emmy sent.
Brenda Stapleton.
Seriously,
Brenda Stapleton
if I was
said.
Queen B, I'd be furious.
Brenda Stapleton asked me, Sinner, do you have PTSD from serving? You don't have to answer. No, I don't. I've never been diagnosed with PTSD. No. I battle with depression quite a bit. I mean, not to overshare, but I battle with depression. I've tried just about every antidepressant there is, and then it turns out that just a joint before I go to sleep works better than all of them. So, but no PTSD, so to speak of. I do have buddies that suffer it, and it's a fucking terrible thing to witness.
That is.
But no, not me. Thank God. I've had other experiences in my life that probably had me closer to having PTSD that weren't being attacked as a child, Rebecca. Don't get yourself excited over it, you sick fuck. I've witnessed brutal violence in my time. And I'm not even talking about the Marines. I've witnessed people losing their life in front of me. So
I have too.
I mean, that kind of stuff is that's the stuff that lingers. The Marine Corps stuff, I don't talk about that too much, but no, I don't suffer from PTSD as far as I know.
You know how many people have been traumatized in this particular sector? That's why a lot of them, I think, are into true crime.
There's no question about it. I mean, you should see my email. You should see my email, SG. I mean, I know I just wish I could turn off the I care so much, because I go to bed and I fucking think about all these people.
You can't sleep at times.
It sucks, dude. It sucks. And it's a side effect of the caring. And that makes it suck even more, because the people that don't care just fucking go to bed, no problem.
An empath has like the worst sleep pattern ever.
Oh,
yeah,
man.
I used to get sick with that too, but I don't anymore. I've learned, well, I'm a Christian. And that is how I learned.
Yeah.
I can say at night, and God wake me up in the morning at the right time.
And that's it. Yeah.
He does. But then it's my job to get up.
Yes.
And I don't always do that.
Oh, I pop out of the bed like a fucking bottle rocket. Like, people get annoyed with me because I will go from sawing logs to I'm up. The eggs are already cooking before I walk in the room. Like, I buzz around in the morning.
I buzz around, period. I'm kind of hyper that way. And I just like to do things fast. But now that I've gotten older, I can't tell you how many times I've fallen. Now, it's so embarrassing.
Well, hey, be careful. I mean.
Oh, I fall, break pelvises,
Oh, my God.
Whatever. No, you get used to it when you're older. It's like, what did I break this time? Oh, crap.
Yeah,
I can't move this side of me.
I had a stubborn family member that fell and broke their hip, and then it just never got better. So it was just a constant thing. It was so, and stubborn, stubborn, just so stubborn. Like, oh. Yeah. And I dealt with it with a couple senior citizens in my family too that refused to stop driving. It's like, how can I tell them not to do it? They build everything. You know what I mean? They made all the rules and built everything. How the fuck can I tell them not to do what to do? Like, and that's heartbreaking stuff, It's like, how am I gonna? Yeah, how am I gonna dupe this guy that's 10 times smarter than me? Oh, it's wild.
Oh my gosh, I know. This is life. This is life. And then I think, oh man, we're retired. We can do everything. And it's like, our bodies completely fell apart. It's like, how much can we really do?
I mean, well, we're alive today, and we have to celebrate that no matter what old Boombots is doing over there in Illinois. We just have to observe and report. That's it. That's all we can do at this point. It's like, We can see the ship sinking. It's just, it's happening so slowly.
I know. The longer investigations take, as long as they're still open, it's in a situation like this. We're not talking on poor Sebastian Rogers' situation, where a child's been missing and you just have run out of evidence and leads.
It's terrible.
In a situation like this, the longer it takes, that means the more evidence they're going through. And the longer it's going to take, and the better that case is going to be wrapped up.
Yes, ma'am. Well, I've
time is a benefit.
Yeah. Anything they need from me, they're going to get it. So.
Yeah. I know how that goes.
Yeah. It's just a matter of, hopefully it ends the way it should. I mean.
It will. It's just going to take time.
Sandwich asked me if I'm Aries or Sagittarius. I'm actually, my birthday, well, everyone knows it now because I've been doxed the fuck. It's October 23rd, which happens to be, it makes me half Scorpio and half Libra. I'm right on the cusp, almost down to the hour. So I'm both. If I read the LA Times, I'm a Scorpio. If I read the New York Times, I'm a Libra. Whichever one's better, that's the one I rock with for the day. But
if the chat's getting bored and wants to do something else, I'll let you go. I don't want to.
No, you're staying. I do want to wrap this up, and it just when we're done talking, I'm done for the day.
Because I don't want to upset the chat. I mean, that's everything is the chat. So.
Not all ships sink. No. You know that, Legally Blonde. Not all ships sink. Hers is sinking. Hers is more like a bathtub that you used to manufacture fucking poison in. That's sinking.
Why would Just Irish think that? Why do you think that, Just Irish?
I didn't hear what she said, or I didn't see it. Let me see.
Who said the thing about the ship sinking? Was that Just Irish?
Oh, Legally Blonde. Not all ships sink. That was that.
I'm sorry, Summer.
Yeah, no, that's Summer. Because the ship is Savage Live Media's whole situation. That's what her channel is. That's what we all are. We're all shipmates. So she's saying, hey, careful with the sinking shit, because that's what they say about Savage sometimes, because, her logo is the pirate ship. So, yes. Bad choice of words, Savage, Summer. You win.
Yeah, Savage is good.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of people are jealous of her.
Sandwich has always been sweet to me. I mean, no problems at all.
Well, women just based on looks.
Oh, yeah.
Will automatically dislike. Yeah.
That happens.
And she's a very attractive woman. And, her husband is very nice to her. Her children and her are close. Just seeing that, and there's a lot of people that are lonely on here.
Oh, I know it, man. I see them.
That's difficult.
They're the meanest ones. They're the meanest ones. It's so obvious too. It's like, oh, my husband just left me, and now this person's boyfriend is ugly, and he's racist, and I hate him, and she's bad to kids. Look, man, you're fucking literally rebelling against what you want to be, what you can't have, what you haven't earned. She's mad at what people have, that she hasn't even attempted to earn that kind of shit herself. It's insanity. It's like a 7th fucking grader trapped in a 40-year-old's body. I've never seen anything like it.
Well, it's very difficult for women in general in life because there's more women on Earth than there are men. And so women don't have as many choices. There's always going to be more women single than men. And it can make you very sad and lonely and feel unloved and unwanted and not beautiful. And it can bring a person down and make them angry after a while.
Oh, yeah.
So I understand that aspect of it.
I mean, I
try to look at it that way.
I've gone from them calling me Sincel, implying that I'm an incel. And now the thing is, I'm in all the ladies' DMs, and neither one of those things are true. What's true about me is probably like a happy medium between that. Although I don't creep in people's DMs at all. At all. The ones that creep in me, I make it clear. I am single, but I'm interested in someone else. So I don't want to. I say the same thing to all of them, and it seems like every other day I say the same thing. And some of them are just like, oh, that's very cool that you're just straight with that. Don't lead me on. And other ones are just, oh, sure, I guess you're just another asshole. What the fuck? I just told you I'm not interested in you. That doesn't make me an asshole. Like we could have been friends instead. Now I know you're a fucking weirdo. You know.
So first of all, if I knew anybody that did that with you, I'd be in there punching.
Oh, you should see the shit they sent to me, SG. I don't even open some of it anymore. It's wild. I mean, it's a real hazard having a public email.
I worked with the public. I know what it's like. I don't know. I never had a bunch of pervs around me, and women can be, man, we could be way worse than men as far as that goes.
I know. Sandwich thought I said sandwich. I said savage. It's funny. I could see how that could happen.
Yeah, that's the way it happens. And, you know, probably out of all the guys on here, I'm not coming on here, but you are probably the best looking out of all of them.
Oh, thanks, SG. That's sweet.
And I'm not coming on to you, okay?
No, of course not. Of course not. Nobody's. Yeah, listen, I'm friends with your husband. There's no way that's what that is. I mean, come on.
Yeah. My husband might get mad though if he heard I said that, you know, and I don't want him to be mad.
You're cracking
here I am on YouTube.
You're gonna give me beat up.
Look at it. Everybody, don't tell him, okay? I don't. I can be crazy at times.
No, you're nothing but a sweetheart.
No, not really, but thank you for saying that.
Well, you are to me. You are to me. You're very nice to me, especially talking to you on the phone. I thought you were going to rip my head off in chat. I'm glad we were able to talk.
Well, maybe if, like, we weren't, you know, talking during a chat or something, you know, privately, even though it was private, if, like, I had your home number or something, I might have ripped you then.
Yeah, I know. I caught the feeling. I caught the feeling. Listen, I'm so upset about Zero. Like, I haven't even told Emmy about it, but it's been sitting with me. It's like a weight on me. I can't have Zero.
Well, she knows now.
But I just can't have Zero unwelcome here, and it's so fucking weird. Like this.
And I feel the same way as Zero.
And I understand that.
I mean, yeah, and I do understand where Zero is, and I'll tell you. Hats off to somebody who has, I like it. And even me, I stood up.
Well, she had some type of, there's some type of shit, and it's not really, I don't want to get into it. I don't want to give her any more shine. I got to figure out, I got to go back and listen to exactly what the fuck happened, because it's a whole different thing when you sit down and listen to it afterwards.
Yeah. I think what's really important, and I mean this sincerely, don't listen to what somebody says to you. Watch what they do.
I know.
And
I'm getting better.
She had time to sit and think what she was going to put in that comment section. She had time to erase it. And I'm pretty wise. If you noticed, I don't know if you've seen it yet.
I
asked a very specific question. And the reason for that is to see exactly if that was what I thought her intent was. And she answered it the way I thought she would.
I mean, I have to make it clear in case anybody doesn't know. I wasn't even aware of that chat or those comments.
Yeah.
I hadn't even seen that video yet. So I don't know. I mean, so when Laura came up here, I wasn't sure what was going on, but right away she was just like, well, you can find out if you're on the docket from looking up someone. No, you can't. What the fuck? First of all, that's not even fucking physically. You can't. It's not a way to do that. Secondly, if it's a docket and I'm concerned about my name, why would I look for it? Doesn't even have, it's not even about it being a child's name. Why would I look for anyone else's name? I would only look for my name.
She doesn't say you can do that. She says go and do that. She doesn't say you can.
Well, I mean, just
wants to do it.
I know we don't know each other that well, but I'm going to tell you what. There's only very few people on earth that can tell me not to do something, and she ain't one of them. Or to do something, maybe somebody tell me not to do something because I'm wise enough to know, well, they're saying that for a reason. There might be something I don't know. But if somebody's telling me to do something, oh man, it's one of my biggest pet peeves. I mean, I promised myself after the Marines, I'm not jumping to anybody's attention unless they deserve it. And look, I haven't run across that person on YouTube at all.
This was my feelings about it. She was looking at somebody's history and then putting this together. She was extremely pushy, telling Clip Punk flat out to look at kids up.
Well, I'm trying to think.
I noticed on your comments, she was very pushy as to say, call up and record it. And I'm thinking, why would you record something?
I don't.
And it's like, you don't need to do that.
No, I see. That's why I was like, is this a sabotage? Because like it was like first you're talking about my enemy's children, and then you're talking about record. I would never record.
No, you just brought her in a short period ago, and already she's on 2 places trying to be pushy and to get kids involved.
Okay, I'll put it to you.
That's my issue.
I'm not going to let her push me around, and I know for sure she's not going to push you around. I mean, like I said in my head, and I don't know whose feathers this is going to ruffle, but in my head, I think like, what are you guys so afraid of? Like, I mean, if you don't look, if she comes in the chat and you guys don't like her, just tell, hey, Laura, you fucking asshole. I mean, she's used to hearing it. She'll probably, but I'm just saying, like, it's not like she's going to come over here. If there's any conversations about children in my chat, they immediately get deleted. We don't do that here, despite, Becky Bad Batch's, dreams and fantastical fantasies about, nobody cares about that. We just want to hold her accountable for what she does. No, I don't want to know anybody's kids' names. I don't want to know anything. I mean, what they're doing to Brittany J. What they're doing to Brittany J right now is making me so fucking angry that like I have to like pace myself at YouTube.
Oh, what happened to Brittany J's son?
I was speaking to the devil. Brittany J's in chat.
Hey, Brittany.
How are you, Brittany?
You and I, that is where we bonded and we made a pact. It was like, we're not letting this go away. We're going to stick up for Brittany and her children, period.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. And I have no reason not to believe. The seconds after, the same night as CPS call, and I said this before, I felt like absolute shit opening that email for Brittany, and the title was just proof. And I was like, fuck, man, shit. Like, how many people does she have to send this to prove that it's true? I was like, you don't just tell me it's true, and I'm going to take your word for it, because I'm not the receipt hunter that these people are. I'm not out for blood. Nobody would fucking say that CPS came to my house. The only thing crazier than calling CPS on somebody for just out of spite is lying about CPS being called on you. And there's no way she fucking did that. And now the narrative is, oh, it wasn't the day she said. They need to just shut the fuck up, man. They did the same thing to me. They did the same thing. She said I was guilty of stolen valor. And then when she found out I was a Marine, then she made up a story about how I got kicked out for hurting a woman. That never fucking happened. She's been lying about me because she knows I don't give a proof. Here's never a receipt. She thinks she's trying to do this because I am the biggest threat to her, whether she is going to admit that to anyone at all. And I'm not talking about a physical threat. Don't get yourself excited over there, Rebecca. I'm talking about I'm a threat to your grift, to your fucking con. You know what con stands for, right, Rebecca? Confidence. It's a confidence, man. In order to be a good con man, you have to have people build confidence in you. You build confidence in yourself you're terrible at this. You're not a good con man. You're a 2-bit hustler. You're overpaid, you're overweight, and you're undereducated. And none of those things are my problem. What my problem is you sitting over there pretending to be an advocate for children or missing people or victims of any type. You're unfit for that position. You shouldn't even be talking to families, parents, none of that. You shouldn't be talking to SA victims. You shouldn't be talking to domestic violence victims. You shouldn't be talking to anybody except for the people in your fucking house. You don't belong on social media. You're a criminal. You're committing crimes in public in front of God and everyone. And I see it. I'll be the crazy asshole who holds you accountable. So will your senator, your congressman, the FBI, the CIA, Nick Meck, your local fisherman. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Whoever's gonna be with me to protect children, be with me to protect children, because this woman hurts children.
I don't think the CIA is going to do anything.
I know. I got a little excited. I got worked up. I ran out of acronyms. I ran out of three-letter organizations. I needed one more, so you had to call me on it. Damn it! No, she would go live for 6 hours saying he thought he's going to call the CIA. You guys understand what I'm saying? Any tool that's available to report this hog for what she's up to, that's what's happening, and I don't give a fuck. She knows it. She knows it. That's why she knows she's under investigation. Maybe that's why she got the second or third lawyer. She done. I mean, her days are numbered. Sandwich says,
they called her. You know, she's not stupid. They called her.
Oh yeah. Sandwich says, Sinner, you should be the stinger too. I'm sure she would love that. Oh, that would be awesome. Well, once I get her kicked off of YouTube for 1 month, I'm going to change my channel name to The King, just to really piss her off, because she's still going to be trying to hold on to her YouTube fame and Kick or Rumble or wherever fucking career criminal fucking violent people end up after they're kicked off of YouTube. I don't give a fuck.
See, I'm not like that, but I wasn't talked to like you were.
Yeah, it's crazy.
So, you know, I get it. A woman talking to you like that is, gosh, can you even put her in I would never talk like that.
She is no woman. Let's face it. I mean, she's a piss poor example. She's a piss poor example of a woman. And if I say that, then they're like, oh, he hates women. No. I would give my arm to help a single mom in need. I would give my sandwich to a kid if they needed it. I would give half of my grocery money to the neighbor if I knew she needed it and she was a single mom. They got me fucked up. I actually have been helping people my whole life, and I don't have to toot my horn or show receipts for that. When I see someone like her pulling in these resources, hundreds of thousands of dollars, I'm thinking about the single mothers in my neighborhood that are fucking having a difficult time between, the electric bill and diapers. I mean, it's insane that the money is concentrated to an actual bad person. That's what upsets me. And it's not jealousy about her money. She didn't earn it. If she earned it, I might be envious of her work ethic, but she doesn't even have that. She's earned nothing. The house she lives in, hand-me-down. The computer she goes live on, hand-me-down. She has earned nothing in this world. And she's acting like the most privileged, the most, like she deserves it. She doesn't deserve any of it. Sorry, it's my soapbox.
No, I understand where you're coming from. I don't necessarily agree with everything, but that's okay. I wasn't hurt like you. Yeah. I'm not on there being ripped apart, being ripped to shreds. I wouldn't even be able to handle it as much as you have.
Yeah.
So go for it,
Well, at the beginning of it, I was just like,
about her.
At the beginning, I thought to myself, well, if she's doing this, if she's spending 6 hours a day talking about me shitting on a couch, that's so much better than her saying that Sebastian Rogers' father is this or that. You know what I mean? So I felt like I was a big distraction. Exactly. And she was making the same amount of money. So it was just like, oh, whatever. Let her say whatever she wants. And then it progressed into this deep, dark, weird jailhouse fantasy she's having about me. Like, it's sick, man. It is. It's truly disturbing. And anyone that can sit over there and be like, I deserve to have someone make a fake essay. It's not even an allegation. It's that I was the victim. It's the most twisted shit. I mean, I'm an adult and I have to sit down and think about it and like really think like, what the fuck is her intent? Her intent is to cause me pain.
Where do you even come up with that kind of accusation towards somebody who hasn't had it done? Oh my gosh,
it's
I'm
sick.
not a psychiatrist, but I'll have to look this up because it's just something I've never looked up before.
Look at Chronicles of the Shady. I'm not the first person she's done this to. I'm the one that's not going to, I'm not going to shut up.
Yeah.
I mean, she's even done it to Shady. She's even said it about Shady. She said, how do we know?
There's stuff going
I mean,
she's going all over the place right now.
Yeah. Well, she's been saying
that.
that.
Leaving her, which is odd.
Well, I don't think they believe.
Going on at the same time.
I don't think they believe. They just don't give a fuck. They just don't care. Many of them are, they're not mothers. They're just sitting there. It's adult daycare. I mean, I don't know how crude that sounds, but that's how I feel about it.
What's weird though is she's going off the rails right now, and people are leaving her. It's just
yeah, I mean, this is going to be her last hoorah, and there you go. That's the spirit, Just Irish. But I should end this, SG. I've been on for too long. If I get near 4 hours, I start to talk like this, baby. Can't do it.
That would hurt my throat. Even okay, Queen Bee and I couldn't be friends, but I don't care who a person is. Children should never be threatened, hurt, harassed, stalked. And when Laura wrote that about telling somebody to do her dirty work and to go at Queen Bee's child, to stalk them, to find their name,
I agree.
put their name in jujitsu, I was furious.
Yeah, I didn't.
I don't care if what Queen Bee has done.
No, but I mean, that whole conversation was a mind fuck for me, because she was like, their names, don't you? I'm like, what the fuck? No, I don't. I don't know anybody's fucking name. What are you kidding about?
She's jumping all over you, ain't she?
I mean, that was wild. I mean, I think she'd even admit that was fucking crazy. Like I said, I have to go back and listen to it. I'm anxious to end this thing.
Yeah, but she didn't mention my name up there, and I'm the one who gave her heck in the. Nobody else said anything, because I don't think anybody else knew what had happened.
I don't know how.
I lit into her in the chat. And then she goes up and talks to you like I didn't say anything. Like, what? What are you talking about? Doesn't say my name up there.
Well, I mean, look. SG, I have to go back and look at it. I'm going to go back and listen to what Laura said. Yeah. I'm going to go back. I have a pretty good idea. It felt a little bit like a sabotage, but don't you worry about Laura. I don't know what else I can say.
I know that.
Don't worry about her if she comes around. Don't worry about her. I'm
glad we talked about it.
Yeah.
I appreciate that very much. I appreciate the support of the other people in the chat. I really do. They've been very kind to me and backed me up. And Lunatic and I kind of vibe on this thing.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, I know how much you care, SG, and I care just as much. I mean, let's not bullshit.
Well, that was the thing when we started doing the CSAM.
Yeah.
It was like you and I were following.
Yeah. I'd never seen anything like it. I'd never seen anybody be so brazen about being a sick fuck ever in my life. Yeah. I mean, I've seen people get in way bigger trouble for way dumber things. Like.
Yeah. That was. Well, I'll tell you.
Okay. Yeah.
I am so disappointed and infuriated with the people that saw these things 2 years ago. And I hear them say in chats, boy, if that was my child, I would have called the police.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Are you telling me that if you see a naked child somewhere, that's somebody's child, you're not going to call the police to report that? If the mother doesn't, you're not going to?
Oh no, she didn't. She didn't call the police. I mean, that's where this all started. She didn't. She lied and told us all that she did.
Why didn't other people rally around her?
They're just, everyone loves to look. Nobody has their best interest in mind. Obviously, that's another bigger problem. That's why these motherfuckers that are emailing me aren't getting a response. I'm taking note of what they're saying, and they're saying, "Oh, I got this for you."
There's people in chat saying how much they care about children, but they would see a half-naked child up there and wouldn't call about it. If it was their child, I'd call.
Yeah. Well, if it was my child, then I would kick someone's door in. And here, take that, Clippers. If any of you sick fucks were passing a video of my child around half dressed, I'm kicking your fucking door in myself. It's that simple. I'm not going to wait for any fucking authorities. I'm the authority there. It's that simple.
I care about other people's as much as I do my own.
Radar CP, sorry, I've been seeing you in chat. I've been talking, so I didn't have a chance to say hi. Thanks so much for being here. Radar CP says, she lied on you on Panel Center. She stated she's never done anything with someone's address, but she would have needed and used it to call CPS on MM. Oh, you mean Laura? Dude, I do not want to get in a time machine and go back to Laura's thing. So she stated she had never done anything with someone's address, but she would have needed that. But that's not what she was saying. I mean, let's be fair here. What she was saying is she, in her candle business, she's not selling candles to collect people's address, which was the allegation waged against her. I think that's crazy. Hey, you want to hear something funny? Every single motherfucker that donates to Queen Bee, she got your name. All thousands of you. Every single one. She just said it last night. She's so dumb. She was just like, I get everybody's name. And then she was like, she mumbles off in conversation. If you just pay attention, she confesses. But I do have to end this. SG, I hate to be short. I do have to end this. I got to use the bathroom.
No, you're not. And I don't want the chat upset.
No, they're good. Everyone's happy, it seems. Looks like we might have lost someone. Someone got blocked or whatever. I'll figure all that out afterwards. Thank you so much for calling. I hope
everybody's safe and their families and friends are safe from the storms.
Yes, I see a lot of people. It looks like who was it? Someone just said that they're okay from the second round of the second warning. It was Kansas City Chiefs. Yes, made it through the second tornado warning. Thanks for the prayers. Yes.
Annie had something too.
Okay, let me see.
And I think Emmy said she had a family member or friend in an area that was close.
Yeah, she did. I can't remember where, but I showed the map. She probably called him. She's a great friend. She would call. If there was a tornado headed towards me, she would call me.
She is a good person.
Oh, look, Magic Star said, I heard my neighbor's child crying from the front porch. I walked over just to check. Thankfully, the mom was right there and her child was being fussy, but I checked. Yeah, I mean.
That's all it takes.
Yeah. It's all of our duty to watch out for kids, man. If they're being hurt, if their videos are being passed around of them, if CPS is being called to their home, traumatizing them, that's all of our business. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. I truly don't.
I think people everybody thinks somebody else called.
Yeah, wait.
They think somebody else did.
Grain
in many cases.
Grain says, very few care until something happened to them, sadly. I know. That's why I try to be vigilant. We all have to be paying attention. Look at all these true crime stories that we see in the neighbors and kids being held for years in a house with no parents and their own waste. And and there's someone delivering groceries to the house through a delivery service and somebody fucking knew. That's the problem. That's what freaks me out. Someone knew and wasn't brave enough. Someone knew and wasn't brave enough to point it out. That sucks.
Well, that's the thing. We'll talk about these in the true crime area. And everybody say, well, blame the neighbor or blame this one or blame that one. Okay. 2 years ago, you had something right in front of your face.
Mm-hmm.
Did you call? No. And you saw it right in front of your face. But you're going to yell or talk loudly, complain, whatever, about a neighbor who maybe didn't see anything. Maybe they're shut in. Maybe their door's on the other side of the house. Maybe those kids didn't make any noise. Why would they know?
Yeah, it freaks me out. I mean, but years. I mean, there was a report when Emmy was covering that story in particular. There was a report, and this is outside of Detroit. This guy had a fancy car and was driving by one day, and he saw the kid in the window waving at him and was checking out the car. And that guy probably was just oh, that's just some normal kid. No one knew that kid was in there with no groceries. It's terrifying to me.
Yeah, but people. Somebody is going to say, "Why didn't you do something?"
Yeah.
And I'm just like, "What? You didn't do anything about this."
I know. It is human instinct.
That's what I don't like.
What's that?
And that's what I don't like when people.
Yeah, I mean,
they judge other people so harshly, but if they were in the same position,
Yeah, that's old Gray Hughes' biggest pet peeve. He hates when people do the moral posturing and saying, "Well, as a mother, I would do this." He always gets so mad.
Yes.
I mean, that's something I really agree with him on. He's just like, look, don't fucking tell me what you would do better. Don't tell me that you're a better person. You have no idea unless you were in circumstances. So I see both sides of it.
Because you don't know.
Yeah. I just try to be vigilant, and I'm a very good communicator in real life. If I see something that looks funny, I'm just gonna walk up and say, "Hey, everything okay?" I could be pointed to the point where just how they answer, I'll know if everything's okay. I mean, I'm that guy.
Yeah,
so.
I can notice body language and verbiage and the way they turn their head and everything and eyes and that. Yeah.
You know what? We could talk all night, but I got to go. I got to go. I got to go. Thank you so much,
You're the one
SG.
who keeps holding me up.
I know. I keep going back to chat. Thanks everybody for being here. Somebody asked for my email. That's in this description of my channel. I can tell you what it is real quick, Summer Rain. It is sinnerwithsunshine@gmail.com. All lowercase, just like it sounds. Sinner with.
Oh, I'm going to hang up on you.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
Bye.
SG. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye. So I got to figure this shit out. I mean, I got some things to think about because it's fucking wild to offer an olive branch to Laura knowing that was years ago. And then today she's talking about somebody's kids' names. What are we fucking doing, man? Was that a trap, Laura? Are you kidding me? Come on. Why would I look for someone else's name in a docket when I'm trying to find out if my name is on the docket? Fuck, man. I got to listen to that shit again. If I have to take corrective measures, I will do just that. Man, this one took it out of me, guys. Email me, sinner@sunshine@gmail.com. You guys fucking rock. SG is one of my favorites, and if she feels uncomfortable here and Zero's already upset, I got to figure this out. I would, what I would like to do is I would love to mediate a conversation about amongst adults. I don't see that happening, but the offer's there. I got to get in touch with Zero. I don't know if she even wants to fucking hear from me, man. She's one of my favorite YouTubers. I'm going to play my outro. Yeah, I feel pretty zapped too, Marie. Yeah, I'm gonna stop sharing this bitch's face. Ugh. Let's see those receipts. Tubba-lubba-dubba-dub. She's not only a FUPA member, she's the president. Oh, Tinker, that must have been wild for you. Thank you for being here. Tinker's not pleased either. Look, I don't. It's that, are you perceiving me as allowing wolf into the sheep pasture? Because I'm telling you, I'm vigilant. I'm not gonna let anybody fuck you guys over. Not on my watch. I remind you guys, you can always block someone too. I mean, not just here, but if you see her being, saying things you don't like, just block her there. A lot of this is old beef that has got nothing to do with me. A lot of this has nothing to do with CPS. Let's face it. We'll live to fight another day. Rebecca, fuck. It's only Tuesday, right? So I got the rest of the week to be served. I'll be going live from the front porch in the morning, so I'll keep an eye out, Piggy. I think you're a liar. I think you wrote my name on a piece of fucking paper like a weirdo. That's some Kodo shit. You're a bunch of propagandists. I just got your message there. I'm going to check it out. But I'm going to wrap this up. Like I always say, if you find yourself in an emergency, slap that fucking oxygen mask on your face when it drops down in front of you. Slap the little elastic bands around your dirty little ears. Take a deep breath, clear your eyes, and only then are you going to be in position to help somebody else. And that's what we're doing here, right? We're not here to hurt children, Rebecca. We're here to look out for each other. Even you, if you weren't such a piece of shit. But you know that. Preaching to the choir over here. My name is Sinner, and I'm out of here. Take care of each other, guys, for real. I know that was wild. I know a lot of you are upset with Laura. I hope you understand what I'm trying to do. I know my email. I can see my email already. It's burning. It's burning. All right, guys. I'm not sure what I'm going to do tomorrow. But my next episode is my 100th episode. What I plan on doing is celebrating that on Saturday. If I can get my shit together, I'll have the gift packages on Saturday. If not, it might be Sunday. I got shit to do. I just have to figure out how to spin the wheel and put all your names in there. I want to say that if some asshole member from the Hive wins, that I'm not going to give it to them. But I kind of have to. Because, I mean, if they're a member, there's no way for me to determine whether they were gifted that membership or if they paid for that membership. And it's gonna tear the ass out of me if one of those fucking scumbags win. It won't be worth the $4.99 the membership cost. In any case, that's not your problem. That's my problem. Take care, guys. Till we meet again, Sinner out.
You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. So put your hands up to the sky and live your best life, alright. Don't just let it go by, just try, oh my. Got only one life, got only this time. We gonna get it right. You gotta let go of those who don't belong in your tribe. So cut the bad out of your life. Yeah, do it one time. You gotta work till you're winning. Yeah, take control of the system. When you invest, it's addicting. No time to rest, let's go get it. Not gonna stop till I'm finished. Not gonna drop to my limits. Deep in my chest, I'm inhaling. Believe in testing and failing. You gotta flip everything in your mind. Take the limiting thoughts and turn them into your why. Prove to yourself you're worth it. You deserve it. Push past all the hurt and find your purpose. You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, so don't let go. Take control. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, give it all your best. Yo, never gonna stop, no way, no. Yelling out, hey, yo, headed to the top on our way, yo. You gotta make change, yeah, there's gonna be a little pain, but nothing's worse than staying the same. So light that flame, put the work in, go claim everything you want in this place. It's time to go fast, know that energy is all cash. You could get it all if you never give up, no slack. Headed to the top is a mystery, your own path. Never gonna stop, no, you got this, never go back. I know it gets hard, you gotta love it. You gotta recharge with what you want and think of your dreams. Get that energy to go and get everything. You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, so don't let go. Take control. Get out of your head, make a better.
Shit. Fuck, everyone's gone already. Sorry, guys. I got some super chats that I forgot to thank for. Rachel Boxolocolo. I can't say your fucking name, but thank you so much, Rachel. That's awesome. She says the essay thing was disgusting. Where did she even come up with that? It's not anyone's business. I know it's sick. And Brittany J, I'll thank her in her chat. She sent me $5 super chat. Said, always standing with you, buddy. Thumbs up. I got your back too, Brittany. Take care, everyone. Sinner out.
Life instead, you gotta give it all your best, give